Hey everybody on YouTube, what's up? It's time for Silent Hill F. They put out a Silent Hill that seems to have reviewed pretty well and isn't a remake or anything. Very excited to dig in. Of course, we did Silent Hill 2 remake what was it, like a year ago? Was that like a year ago? You know, somewhere around there. And here we have this one. We made it an incentive. You guys hit it. I'm going to be digging into it. We'll be playing on the story difficulty. Because I hear that they really make combat intense on hard, and no one plays a Silent Hill game for combat. And if you do, I think you should go to the town. Like, you should, like, go through those horrors, because I'm like, why are you lying to yourself? Anyway, we're going to get into it. I've seen very little to nothing on those games, so we're going to play it. It's going to be great. We're going to have a good time. Let's get to it. All right, chat, here we are. Let's see. Yeah, let's fix that. There we go. I'm too scared to read subtitles. Let's see. Brightness. I'm kind of eyeballing it on mine right here. One of the things in SH2 and Silent Hill F that I found is you can react to an enemy attack in under 20 frames, then very little can hurt. That's cool. If you can, the difficulty is very different. Yeah, I'm gonna be doing the story difficulty just because I've never once went, I really want to fight shit in Silent Hill. I instead want to, like, solve a puzzle and feel uncomfortable. Though I have seen many people be filtered by this game. But I'm just here to... I'm here to see a Silent Hill story in which they present me a Silent Hill style story that is not insulting or rude or problematic. We don't need a Silent Hill game where they're like, you should just kill yourself and that's the answer to the plot. Okay, we got sound. Good. Let's see. Options? Graphics? No, none of this shit. Get that out of here. Fuck it. We default to quality. You crazy? Audio output. We'll do headphones. Do I have experience with RO7? I do. I watched all of Higurashi, both the original Kai and Rei. And I watched the bad adaptation of Umineko. And absorbed much of the extended parts of it through the VN and stuff through osmosis. As a result, I, of course, know he's really good at putting Japanese children through the horrors. Let's see. Action, story. Weaker enemies, more resources. The traditional Silent Hill difficulty for story-focused players. Hard for people with familiar action horror. Yeah, okay. Puzzles. Easier to solve. Hard. Lost in the fog. We're gonna do puzzles on hard, and then you're gonna think I'm stupid. All right, let's go. Pretty sure where it's a bad adaptation. I would go on like forums and stuff when watching stuff, and boy, were people mad at that one.
Anyway, who even cares about their dumb games?
Cool doll.
Hinako? I thought you were playing with your friends.
They said I can't play house with them because I hang out with boys.
Well, how about you play with your big sister instead?
Really?
Thanks for waiting.
Junko.
Did something happen?
Just reminiscing a little. About, you know, when we were kids, you always looked out for me.
Hinako.
Here. This is for you.
Ooh, the controller vibrated a little bit when I put the bell little thing on it.
It's beautiful. Thank you.
Hug it out. Bring it in, bring it in. Yo, good transition. The F stands for Fwomen. Stands for period. Yeah, that's just like Silent Hill 3 was for 3 period. And that wasn't happening.
Hinako! How dare you speak to your parents like that?
Dear, please calm down.
This Junko knows how to show some respect. Why the hell can't you be more like her?
All right, good start.
Where do you think you're going? We're not done here, young lady.
Darling, please. You've already made your point.
Then why isn't she listening to me? If you hadn't spoiled her so much, she wouldn't act like such a brat all the time.
Hinako, don't go. Your father's just worried.
I'm gonna go see my friends.
Come on soon.
Alongside Ryukishi being good is like
Never.
a horror suspense like mystery VN writer. Before that, he worked as a social worker, which can kind of explain some of the subject matter that he puts characters through. Let's look around a little bit. That's what makes some stuff like the Satoko stuff and Higurashi like hurt real good. But yeah, I watched the original Higurashi anime stuff when it was brand new, so I guess like 2006, 2007. Very excited to eventually pick up the Discotheque release. I have the Blu-ray of the Sentai release of it, but that one's really bad, so I'm really excited they're getting a new one. The subs are just really, really not good, and the original is a bit more slapdash. Also one of the best anime OPs ever. Such a nice earworm. You can really feel how bad how it feels content for how bad the system lets down kids that need. Yeah, absolutely. It's cool that this game turned out really good too, because I know not a lot of people were worried because it was Neobards. I'm pretty sure they didn't do anything huge before this. More of a support studio or doing Resident Evil DLC. Visually, this looks pretty good too. We're on performance, of course. This is a game that requires you to react, so. Last thing I need is for it to be running near 30. And I'm playing this the exact way you would need to, which is with headphones, which means I'm going to feel uncomfortable for like more than 70% of the game's runtime. X to rest at a Okura. So this thing. Okay, here we go.
What should I do?
I like how I picked English dub and and in my head I went, $10 Susie Young's gonna be the lead. And it was so easy, just took like one line. I'm like, I know how they cast this. Not hard. It really trips you up with the sound design. Yeah, Jordan I don't think fully understood it until he watched Neryl's video that actually played some of the sound design. It is very rough.
Where is everyone? What about Chizuruya? Maybe I'll find someone there.
Head to Chizuruya General Store. Ooh. Ebisugaoka. I live in the small rural town of Ebisugaoka. Before the war, the town was lively due to an influx of people coming from the coal mines and dam construction going on in the northern mountains. After the dam construction finished and the coal mine closed down, it became a sad town. Grand Iron Bridge connects the town to the nearby city. Is the only reminder of the sorry town's former glory. Okay. Thank you, Morning Moon Dude, for the 5, saying Tylenol fun to begin. I forgot that her name is that one image that just says that she's Hinako Tylenol. And one meme image of her talking to fucking James Sunderland. Also, I can't believe they got fucking Ryukishi once again bringing out horror media about a small Japanese rural town and there's a dam. Thank you, Silent Hill Finance, for the 10. Just some support for KZ, who, unlike the timeline, is not letting himself be brought down to Pat's level, which at Pat's height, KZ would be crawling. Have a great stream. Hey, Pat's a friend of the channel. Pat's a friend of the channel. He's a great guy. He's purple now. You hear about that? That's crazy. Let's keep going. Hold on, what are the buttons? Ooh, quite the map. I wonder if this is a real Silent Hill game. We'll have to find out when I start opening doors.
Excuse me?
Ooh. Oh, this game gets it, man. Oh, that's
Anyone
good.
there?
That's good. You're gonna keep streaming this KH dub comes out and just absorb it from everyone around you getting new. I'm so scared. Hey, talk. Not just from this, but from that.
Better find another way.
You know, This is very true. I'm with you, Hinako.
I remember there was a shortcut up ahead.
Oh, can we like squeeze? Oh no. Oh, the squeezing begins.
How else could she die like that?
Oh, that's bad.
I would never. Not that family. Shh. Someone's going to hear you.
She'd rather be a Japanese girl. KZ and Discourse KH dub releases, dude. Which way, Western man? It's that meme of the two people on the bus, but both sides are evil. It's cool that she ended up doing a Kingdom Hearts dub and also really took to the games. I had thought about what if they ever did one of those, but I'm like, it's too long, they'd never do it, and then Penny delivers.
You traitor.
Sakuko.
Where are you off to? Don't usually see you around here.
A truck was blocking the road.
Chizuruya?
I just want to talk to someone.
I'll be there in a bit, okay?
See you.
Ooh, this soundtrack's good. Still Yamaoka, right? Yeah, okay. I didn't want to just say that that was some Yamaoka-ass shit that they just played and it not being him. Like, I heard those sounds and I'm like, oh yeah, he busts some shit out like that. Unlike the town silent, huge chunks of the road aren't missing yet. It's okay. They'll do something to make me confused as I, as I traverse. Thank you, Perpetual Daydreamer, for the 10. Chip damage to the monster that is rent. There's nothing scarier than a landlord. It's so funny that because going back to Pat saying do all 5 endings or no balls is, I knew this was going to happen with this game before it came out. I'm like, they put a VN writer on this shit. This game is gonna want me to do it more than once. Shu, she like draws, she draws the guy. Shu's been my best friend since forever. He's my partner. We've been having play dates for as long as I can remember. When we played Make Believe Space Wars, we call each other partner, and for some reason it just kind of stuck. Kids of the Showa era tend to look down on the other sex, but never Shu. When I rebelled against my parents because they told me to act like a girl, he was the one who understood my feelings the most, stood by me. Oh boy. Oh boy, that's what's going on. Alright. Sakuko. Okay, that was the pigtailed girl. One of my friends. Got her head up in the clouds and is a little strange. Constantly trying to worm her way out of paying me back for the 500 yen I lent her that one time. Her father's the head priest of the Senensugi shrine in town. Seems to take great pride in donning the traditional Miko robes and selling charms during New Year's celebrations. Junko, my older sister. Oh man, I wonder if we like our older sister or not. She's one of the prettiest and kindest people I know, and there's nothing she can't do. I can rely on her for anything. Greatest sister you asked for, she's always been there for me. Till she left to get married. Oh. My father. When I first learned of the term patriarchal husband, and that it meant a man who does nothing but boss his wife around, he was the first person who came to mind. Dad barely talks, he ignores me when I tell him good morning, but if I say nothing, he gets angry instead. And once he's angry, he just explodes. He loses all control over his emotions in the blink of an eye. He yells at Mom, throws things around, and even hits us. Oh, that's good. That's great. Shimizu. Oh, hold on. What is his name? Kanta. All right. This is Kimie. My mother. If I had to choose one word to describe her, it would be pitiful. She's the one who bears the brunt of my father's violent moods and malicious abuse. When I was younger, she used to protect me from him, so I didn't hate her back then, but maybe I do hate her now. Even as my father screams in her face, throws bowls at her, sends her out for alcohol late at night, she remains ever loyal to him. I just will not accept her way of life. There's a page 2 for the dad. I'll hit that up in a second. Hey, me! Not a single extraordinary thing about me. Except maybe being tall for a girl my age. Used to be in track and field, which is probably why I'm better at sports than most girls. Guess I got used to running around a lot when I was a kid since I prefer playing with boys. Hold on, we have a second page. I will admit I can be quite stubborn at times. I don't like accepting things that other people decide for me, even if it's the right thing to do. More than once I've rebelled and made the wrong decision, only to regret it later. Why can't my dad act like that in public? Why does everyone else only get to see his quiet, calm side? If it meant that I wouldn't have to spend another second with him in that house, I'd happily let myself be taken away. Huh. Okay, well, I'm glad that she's having a great time. I'm glad just nothing but good stuff. Hold on, what is this? Let's have a look, chat. Be careful, Shimizu. I've heard these hills were silent. Dude. That's crazy. Okay, well, here's our buddy.
Hey, partner.
Shoo.
What you got, cigarettes? Sorry to hear that, Phantom X.
Say something.
What about you? Nothing you want to say?
Well, if you don't have anything, neither do I.
Oh, that's my Hinako.
Excellent non-starter we got here.
It's not like you to just let stuff happen, though. But whatever you end up choosing, you know I'll always be there for you.
Shoo.
Shoo, thanks for waiting. And Hinako, too.
Rinko.
What were you guys talking about?
Nothing, really.
She said that she just wanted to talk to someone.
It helped, too.
Oh. Glad to be of service, ma'am. If I had known you'd be here, I would have brought that magazine you lent me.
Oh, you can hold on to it. I knew I wasn't getting it back when I lent it to you.
What's that supposed to mean? What do you think you're laughing at? You've got something of hers too, don't you? Right?
Wait, did I borrow something? Hey, Hinako, do I get to hold on to the 500 yen I owe you too?
What happened to paying her back with interest?
I never said that. You can't prove I did.
Okay, that does it. If I lend you something,
Sounds like there's some
you'll sign
reverb
the
to that.
contract to give it back.
Don't be such a meanie.
I also disassociate like this.
Hinako?
Oh, I do remember what they were saying about the music before. I think it was that Yamaoka does
You trick.
half the game, and the other world stuff's done in another composer or something. Oh, this is bad. Oh, this is real bad. Chicken pox are no joke. Oh, shit. Run from the spider lilies. It's like Titan in Final Fantasy 15 right now. I think we're gonna die. I think we're doomed. Oh, this is rough. Spider lilies are like the flower that the Japanese fiction does to depict death. Ew, stop it. No. Fuck you. Stop cheating. Evil things. Don't skip. Ah! Okay, this way. God, this is like the fucking Haunted Mansion section in 3. Bring on the weird light that instantly kills you. Yeah, this is a dead end. Don't even know why I'm trying it. Oh, no. That's bad. Oh, poor girl. Things coming out of her eyeballs. Good news, chat. We already died. We already fucked it up. I shouldn't have gone through the dead end. All right, let's go. Let's go back to running again. Ooh, really don't like the noises, though. Oh, thank God. Yeah, I'm on headphones and I changed the sound mix to prioritize them. We got googly woogly stuff going into my ear holes. Silent Hill F's gonna put earwigs in me.
That hurt. Good thing I got this from Shu.
Hey partner, these painkillers should work best for you. They'll not only take care of your headaches, but also any pain from injuries. Suspect the main cause behind your nasty headaches is from you unconsciously grinding your teeth when you're upset. Does that sound about right? You ever need to talk about anything, just call my name and I'll be there. Red capsules. Painkillers in capsules relieves pain and raises spirits, slightly restores health and current max sanity.
Nice.
Please let everyone else be okay.
Thank you, Hinako Tylenol, for the $5 saying, I've done track, you know. That's good. Man, I wish pills immediately worked like that. Bandage. It's coated with ointment used to stop bleeding. Applications taught in local schools. Greatly restores health. Okay, that's the good stuff.
What is this place? I need to get
Hinako
back to Sakura.
Tylenol. Okay. Wait, hold on. Let's look around here first before we do that. Oop. Hold on. Pill. Let's look here. Yeah, it's a Silent Hill map. They're filling things in with horrible stuff, and then they're putting a bunch of X's all over the map. That's how you know it's working. Let's see. Ah, vault over this. I just picked the wrong side. Okay.
Who's there?
Good. That's great. That's good. Uh, 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 okay. Will I do this every time we do a squeeze through? Perhaps.
Shu! Rinko!
Okay. Shout out to the bucket. Oh, cool! Cool, man! Ah, okay, it's a mannequin. All right. Oh. Oh, that's great. Yeah. Yeah, I love when their joints move like that. It's rude to stare. Dodge with circle. If you dodge right before an enemy attack lands, you'll perform a perfect dodge and recover your stamina. Alright, well, we didn't do that. Ooh, not great. Yeah, that's bad. Yeah, it's bad. You will not be able to free yourself if they grab you. When grabbed by an enemy, your health and sanity will drop. Be sure to stay aware of your surroundings. If you've chosen story, being grabbed by enemies will not cost your max. Okay, good. Alright, so sanity's the little flower meter, okay. You can escape combat from getting out of their line of sight, okay. Okay, we're good. There's no music playing anymore. It deals twice as much damage on hard, yeah. They made the mistake of naming their normal difficulty story. And that makes people go, I don't want to play on story, that's for pussies. And then it turns out it's like, no, it's normal actually. We're going to hurt you on hard. Yokon. A jelly-like dessert filled with red bean paste. Bite-sized delight. Greatly restores health. Can be used as an offering. Dude. Blech. Yeah, we're gonna have to wing it. Dude, even the water's gurgling. This is not good. Ooh, yummy Tylenol. Little statues of like Kitsune and shit. Cool. Not a fan of any of this. Let's see. Ah, we're back in this area again. Honestly, this is pretty rough. Being able to, like, hear their footsteps that prominently immediately made me start going a little on edge. Okay, we're going back the way we came. We're gonna have to cross through this thing again. Okay, it's okay. It's okay, Hinako Tylenol. We're gonna be okay. Ignore their footsteps. Instead, we'll, we already went in there. I think that was where the radio was. Wait, no. Hold on. This is it. This is it. Ooh! Every time you take a pill in the game, I will die. Like, I have to do half my gummy and it takes me out. It puts me on a fucking, it puts me on a journey for like fucking 13 hours. I take one each. It's like, this is it. You like, oh, wow. Yeah, it wouldn't be good. Good suggestion, though. Okay. Open it up. Give me sour gummy worms. Yeah, I'd probably go a bit better. I want to take 250 milligrams of weed gummy every time Hinako Tylenol feels the need for a pill. What's for dinner? Tylenol. Cool. Awesome. The mistake of seeing the Hinako Tylenol meme image is that I'm gonna spend the whole game calling it that. Yokon. Alright, so we got a healing. That's good. It's not a problem. More capsules and whatever this is. Bloody key. A key with unknown bloodstains. Not sure what it unlocks. Gross. Good to know. Let's see. Okura. You can save. Enshrining objects within will allow you to receive faith. You can draw for Omamori. Pray to receive benefits using a blank Emma. Clear mind to recover sanity. If you've chosen story, then you can recover both health and sanity without using faith. Okay. Now hold on. There's more pages. Use the touchpad to open the map as you progress. Objectives and places of note will be on the map. If you're unsure what to do next, check your current objective with triangle. When looking around, do that. Examining objects, L1. Then you can press X for greater detail. Taking hits will let you lose health. You'll die when you have no health. Heal. Attacking, dodging, and running does your stamina. If you run out, you'll be out of breath. Won't be able to act till you've recovered. Circle to evade enemy attacks if you do the perfect dodge. If you use circle in the middle of your dodge, you can perform 2 in a row, but at a greater cost. And fleeing. Get out of their sight. Okay. Okay. We've established tools of the trade. Okay, I can't leap through the window. Alright, we received a key. We could probably use it somewhere. Okay, that one got me. Alright, cool. Solid. Let's go. Excellent news. Honestly. That's great. Fucking awesome, dude. You guys doing anything else after this? The key doesn't fit. That's fucking great. All right, we got a bit of a traffic jam here. Okay, that's for the key. I had a feeling that it was going to be upstairs. All right. Yeah, down here. Hinako, me Tylenol. Okay, I'm good now.
This isn't good. I really hope Shu and Ring.
She isn't.
Right.
All right, what are we looking at? Okay, we're on this side again.
Damn.
Whoa! Alright, guess they can just do that. Alright, just good to know. Good to know. Oh, I ran out of stamina. That was bad. Didn't know they let them do fucking super jumps. Like, fucking stop harassing me, horror mannequin. The Lakers need you. Apparently they really need you. I heard the Lakers are, like, not doing well. I heard they were jobbing out. It doesn't see me. Its head was dislocated and looking out somewhere else. We're gonna go this way. Antique comb. Small hairbrush specifically made to be used in religious ceremonies. A type of offering yields a great deal of faith.
Why would someone put this here?
Some offerings not only recover health, but can be exchanged for faith. Use it to restore your sanity. If you've chosen the story, then you can recover both without getting faith. Use faith you've received to obtain Omamori. Okay. Draw for it. It costs 300, which is exactly what we had. Omamori Clam. Decreases enemy line of sight. Yeah, help me afford my Tylenol. Alright, hold on. It said... I keep hitting the touchpad. Equipment. We'll put on... There we go. Do that. Oh, nothing bad can get me today. Nice little shrine, some water. Ooh. You're horrible, but you're kind of slaying. Lord help me, I'm about to beat them to death. Okay, hold on. R1 for light attack. Though you won't deal much damage, you'll be able to attack more swiftly. R2 for heavy. You'll deal far more damage, higher chance of stun. Enemies take more damage while stunned. Square to lock on, square again to cancel. Wow, I could not predict that attack. I was like, that isn't an overhead at all. That was like an underswing. Very crunchy. Hold on. Tylenol. Certain enemy attacks will leave them vulnerable to counters. A visual hint will appear when it's possible. When it's shown R2 to counter. The visual hint indicating it will be visible for longer when you're using L2 to focus. If no visual hint is shown, then the attack cannot be countered. Hints will not appear while Hinako is attacking or dodging. There, hit it in its weird ball joints. Toolkit. Restores equipped weapons durability. Okay. Okay. Once a weapon's durability has been exhausted, it will break and disappear. Okay. Okay. And, okay, and our weapon's durability is the crescent moon that I'm kind of covering. It's okay, you can see most of it. I'm not moving. I'm comfortable. Ramune. Best-selling soft drink in town. Packs a fizzy, refreshing punch that wakes you up with one sip. Greatly restores max sanity. That is true. When I'm feeling pretty fucked up, all I need is a Coke. What year does this game take place in, chat? If they said it already, I missed it. 60s? Okay. Cool. I figured it had to be old, given the buildings and stuff, but... Alright, we're about halfway down on our weapon. They said show us, yeah. Yeah. My issue was I was like, I'm not up on my Japanese eras. I'm like, I don't know who is an emperor at a given time. I'm sorry, they actually do queens there. My bad. It's empty. The local Japanese duchy. Ooh, Tylenol. Steel pipe. I guess you can just carry multiple. That's good. Okay. We're just gonna save every time we hit one of these. Huh? Oof. It's okay, dig her out. They did just get their first female prime minister. Yeah, let's not talk about anything else about her, though. I hate when girls die. Turn out the lights. It's time for spawn.
Since you were little, you dreamed of a different life. A family that owned a candy store. Instead of some stuffy old shrine. And here, it's all yours. As much candy as you could ever want. Sweet dreams. Sakuko. Go home. The store's closed for the day. Sakuko. Even if you're gone, I'll keep my promise. No matter what.
Pool's closed. Okay, her backdash kind of ridiculous. Ah, man. Hold on. Yeah, it's some Yamaoka noises that I'm not a fan of. Okay, it refills like 60% of your bar, it looks like. The toolkit. Yeah, get him, girl. Yep. A little more. How does the combat feel? It feels weighty. The game isn't expecting too much from me, so far it works for what it needs to do. Oh, man. The classic Silent Hill shred of teleporting me somewhere. God, the floor fog in this looks incredible. Whoa, man.
Where am I? What's this?
But what's this? Thy restless heart betrays thee as unfit for this auspicious day. Thou must first pay respect to the gods and the spirits of thine ancestors. A restless heart leads to a corrupt soul only through sufficient offerings laid upon many stands. May thy soul be cleansed. Okay, we're healed up. We're looking fine. Oh, our weapons are gone, though. We got stripped of our stuff. Won't budge. Ooh, there's more stuff in here. Oh, that's a puzzle note. Okay. Restless heart betrays it. Pay respect to gods and spirits of thine ancestors through multiple offerings. Does this give me a hint on these? Nah, most of the things here are scratched out. Ah, it's a little bird in it. There's like a little bird inside. Oh, I see. Like, parts of them have the symbol of whatever it is. So this would go here. This is the flowery thing, which I think would go there. We'll put that there for now. This one, maybe on the back? Yeah, here we go. That goes there. Shout out to the twins, I guess. There's a rat. I mean, it's in the leaf bundle. And this, which seems to match the other one. Silent Hill is going well, in that it's going badly. You know what I mean? Huh. Dude, we're about to fight Magus. Bad time for a migraine. No, not my sanity. Oh, my health's dropping as I have none left. Ugh. Hello.
Nightmare?
Are you injured?
Can you fix me?
You must not be so reckless. You should take better care of yourself.
Thanks.
Shall we get going, Hinako?
Sure, man.
What's wrong? This way.
What a nice young man. Follow Fox Mask.
Mind your step.
Ah, okay, there's like a very thin path. Let's go through the Torii Gate. That's always been a good idea.
Take all the time you need.
How many demons did you need to ward off to have this many of these slapped on it? Bit of a bad vibe. Bad sign. The sky is red. Yeah, there's like a red mist or fog up there. Yo. Patterns, symbols of some kind? They have matching ones. That's like a square. Like window cut out. Okay, so they each match each other. It looks like. I'll wait until they make me have to do something with that before I dig into it more.
Hinako. Follow me.
My wireless headphones were having some interception, I guess. And it was making it crackle in my right ear, and I was like, this is freaking me out. Can you stop that? It passed. Kaiken. A beautiful dagger used for ceremonial purposes. The blade has been intentionally dulled so it doesn't make the best weapon. However, it does seem surprisingly durable. Demons are in your headphones. Thankfully, this has just been happening because, you know, Bluetooth. Bluetooth be rough sometimes. Okay, the stab's on it's on one of those. Okay, cool. Solid. Alright, back to the lantern. Just wanted to test that shit out a little bit.
Seems like it's locked from the other side.
Many such cases.
Wait, what's this shrine?
Great statue, dude. He's like, eh.
I have prepared a key for you.
Oh, they like drew the ceremonial sword where we picked it up. All right, is this door any different now? Nah. Now let's go back. There were other pathways we didn't take.
This way, Hinako. We've arrived.
When I close the door, it does make everyone outside hear a weird, scary noise. Oh, thank God. Tylenol. Look for any hints. Alright, they want me to go back there. Divine Water. Fully restores max sanity, reduces sanity damage taken for a set time. Can be used as an offering. Oh, it's the doll from the intro. Lightning cast down from the heavens, split asunder the decayed tree. From the earth grows kudzu, the prophet of eternal prosperity. We've examined enough stuff, enemies might start spawning. Yeah, there they are. Dude, you should probably plug that up. Oh, hey, that's not that bad. That guy's from Expedition 33. Yeah, I was gonna take that hit. I looked at my stamina and went, oh, I fucked up. Shimmy it, shimmy it, shimmy it, shimmy it. What? See, it just did an Expedition 33 combo where it went on for 10 years. Oh, yeah, the counter thing. Shit. Okay, so it's like a weird red outline. Okay. Hinako, Tylenol. Tylenol. Man, she slobbers on him because she has to like wipe her lip every time she has one. I think this controller has drift. We're gonna switch out to the other one now then. I was wondering why my menus were cycling a little bit earlier. Hold on. It's alright, we got another one. That or this one's hypersensitive, like the game. It's like, there we go. There we go. The other one was dying anyway. Shrine Vault. Lightning cast down from the heavens asunder, and From the heavens, split us under the decayed tree. From the earth grows kudzu. Okay. That's great. Imagine the puzzle will be related to these. Problem? There's a shit ton of them. Something must be off. It's not working. Maybe this has some visual stuff I can look at. There's a fox. A doll. Did I get something wrong? No, you're doing your best, sweetie. All right, every symbol has changed from what they were earlier. These are all like yokai now. Looks like. Let's read it again. Lightning from the heavens. Okay, so let's find lightning. Bro, we're busy. Get a job. Man, I thought I hit that immediately, but I guess not. Tylenol. Alright, let's see. Said lightning struck from the heavens. None of these are lightning. Some of these are cats. That's a cart. It's a flame wheel. I don't even know what that is.
That wasn't right.
Here we go.
This seems right. Better look for more.
Okay. Lightning cast down from the heavens. Split asunder the decayed tree. So let's go look for a decayed tree. Wait, all of these can't be examined anymore. I guess we go somewhere else. I guess. Alright. Don't worry, chat. Don't need any advice. I think I'm missing something.
Wait a minute. I feel like
I've seen something like that.
I've seen something like this before.
Grab me by the tism. Yeah, I'm like, I'm good. I'm good. The tried and true method for anybody is, unless you had a random ghost telling you what to do as you played. I don't need one either. It's all good. Not exactly a fan of this thing constantly respawning while I'm trying to do a puzzle.
It's over.
I'm like, not now. Daddy's working. I guess I'll explore around. I thought I understood the puzzle. I thought they wanted me to find like 3 of those things, but they disabled them all after I did 1. T slowly restores health and current max sanity for a set time. Can be used as an offering. Ah, another section that has the other ones. Okay, so this would be yeah, so they're... Let's see. Splitting the decayed tree.
One left.
And from there, from the earth grows kudzu, the prophet of eternal prosperity. For those who have yet to abandon hope, I have a hidden omamori that protects against evil behind the Emma at. I can attest to its efficacy, however, no powers absolutely must remain vigilant. This heirloom belonged to my grandmother, and I pass it on to you. I do not think I have much use for it now. Okay. Shout out to Kudzu, one of the many cases in which the puzzle hinges on you knowing what that is. It's okay. It's likely going to be unique in look. Like maybe this. There we go.
All right. Time to try that lock.
I was like, just look for one that is new, because it'll be a unique one of. Oh boy. To whomever reads this note, it becomes so easy if you just stop and give up. After all, you're already among the dead. Thanks, man. Play it on the hardest riddle difficulty. I ain't about that. It's too dangerous. I knew it had to be some agricultural type of thing just because of the item you pick up for that bottle. You probably grind it down like mortar and pestle or something. Excuse me, sir. Don't mind me, I just had to... Ah, okay, you're faster than me. Cool. Great fucking news. Let's see if they let me do... Nah, I bet they don't. I'm gonna operate on them not letting me menu while there's an enemy near me. Let's see. Lightning, Decay Tree, Kudzu. Oh, I do have to slide them though, so... Shit. So this would be 2 lines in the circle, curvy plus square. There we go.
That man. Where'd he go?
Stone key.
So you accept my gift. I fashioned this key from Mystic Jade. Especially for you.
Especially?
For me?
Once you insert that key into the Inari statue...
I don't know, you seem nice. Oh, boy. Oh, I'm against a wall. I was like, why can't I not move left? Stop it! Hinako, Tylenol. Much better. What's up, buddy? You hungry? Okay, we're good.
The door from earlier was for welcoming visitors. However, this door denies all but the select few who may tread sacred ground.
Am I allowed inside?
Why, of course. Today you are most welcome. We must continue on ahead. Shall we rest first?
I'm okay. I think.
Tell me if you need a break. Now then, onward.
All I wanted to do was close the door. Okay, we're leaving. It's fine.
Hinako. Are you okay? Talk to me!
Sorry, I passed out.
Well, you never have been one to go down without a fight.
You're alive.
So, where's Sakuko? What is happening? Not a soul left in town. Some kind of terrible dream?
Monsters around every corner. It's one nightmare after another.
Still though, I got lucky. Even if no one else is left in this world, it's good to know you're still around.
Wait, what about Rinko?
Oh, she just said she needed to talk to me about something.
Rinko was supposed to be with you. How do we know if she's all right?
Oh. Sorry. I guess I was confused. We all got split up and ran off. I haven't seen Rinko since.
But where would she even go at a time like this?
Maybe she went home. Let's go find her, partner. What's wrong? Keep up, or I'll leave you behind.
All right, I need to focus. Need to find Rinko.
You know, I'd really resign myself into us never getting a good Silent Hill game ever again. It is kind of fucking stunning that they're just like, no, we're back. It's all right. Notice that the first good new one is from it's from Japan. When using focus with L2, your sanity will slowly deplete while your gauge fills up. Yeah. Let's see. It'll increase if you're attacked while using focus in other than story. Once it's full, use R1 to perform a focus attack. Okay. Use items like Ramune or Divine Water. Okay. Cool. Hold on. Doesn't know I'm over here. Okay, the different inventories based on the real world and the other world, because we still have our pipes from before. Okay. Head to Rinko's house. Okay. Okay, that's her. Yeah, it's Shu. Seems like they've updated stuff. I don't think he had another page before this. He's always had a vast knowledge of plants and flowers, so his nickname came to be Professor Horticulture. He has so many aspirations for the future. He wants to be a gardener, herbalist, Matsutake farmer, and a member of the Space Army. Shu comes from a long line of pharmacists that his grandmother, with his grandmother still working as one. Following the war, a town doctor was able to open an actual practice. Before that, the UIs were said to have been stand-in doctors. As Shu was a grandma's boy, he spent a lot of time learning about various types of plants, flowers, and medicinal herbs. They seem to have sparked interest in medicine. His interest in medicine led to him learning first aid. Seems that he was interested in learning first aid because of his family's lineage as pharmacists and to fulfill his duty of being a member of the Space Army. I will admit I can be stubborn at times. Okay, so they put little red marks to let you know what the new part is. Unlike my sister Junko, who was always the golden child, I've been a handful since I was little. My parents told me I never listened to a single word they said. I'd make my mom cry and my dad furious. But Junko was there for me. She understood me. She looked out for me. That's why I love my sister and have always done what she asked of me, or at least I tried. She would smooth things out between me and my parents, which made life in that house a little more bearable. That is, until she got married, of course. Okay, so Sakuko's the one that died. Alright, so we lost the pigtailed one. Fox mask. A mysterious man who wears a fox mask. Yeah. Never takes it off, so I feel I've yet to see his true self. You've known him for 5 minutes. He has such a refined air. I think he must come from a well-off family. For whatever reason, he seems to know me well and treats me kindly. Almost like a prince from a fairy tale. In fact, the whole situation's like from a story in a book. Who are you, and why are you leading me down this path? All right, we'll try to keep up to date on all of the goings on of the place.
Another dead end.
Damn it. We can go up north at this next big turn and see if we can go off in that direction. Is it? Yeah, it's right here. Finished the second draft of my novel last night. Huh. Good. That's great. This is good news. We do not have to fight everything. Yeah, I got my clam.
Shu, where are you?
What is it, partner?
What's up, Ibo?
Everything that's happening to us. Do you think it could be some dream we're having? Because we just want to keep playing Space Wars together?
Well, we could pinch each other to find out.
No. I can pinch myself. Thank you very much.
Man, he went for a big one on that.
Sorry. Seems it's not a dream after all.
I don't think she's pinched herself, though. Chizuru. Okay, yeah, it's the general store. I started as a general store, but we come to call it a candy store because half of what it sells is snacks and toys. It's where all the kids hang out. My friends and I also met up here, though we usually sit outside and chat. Celluloid doll. Looks like a doll I had when I was young. I don't have mine anymore, but there was a time where it felt like a friend to me. In my opinion, a doll is a toy for girls. Because of this, I always felt like my doll was telling me I should act more like a girl when I was playing with it. One day I was told by a girl that I couldn't play house with the other girls because I also hung out with the boys. From that day on, I didn't want to play with girls anymore, so I threw the doll away. Space Wars. It's a game Shu and I played together as kids. Basically, aliens known as the Galactic Imperium would arrive in UFOs and droves, and we would fight to protect the town. The UFO ending of this game must be crazy. Playmates would also come and go. We called them new recruits and fallen ones respectively. And in the end, Shu and I were the only ones left standing to combat the Galactic Imperium. I'm like, these games have always had UFO endings, so them having like a fucking lore about them playing Space Wars makes me perk up a little bit, going, oh, okay. Something to consider. Let's go south first. Even if there isn't anything there, there might be something. Also, we can apparently explore parts of the farm. Why did I decide to explore parts of the farm? I'm a fucking idiot. Okay, cool. Yeah, I also finished the second core of Dan to Dan. It was very good. Enjoyed that. First aid kit. Fully restores health. I like that Twitch seems to have instituted a stream watching streak. Give people uppies for, like, continuing to watch my stuff. Cool. Letter to home. I no longer recognize my husband. He gets blackout drunk most days now. When he's drunk, he turns violent. I don't think I could keep on living this way. Not with this cruelty, day after day after day. Where'd the kind man I met when our marriage was being arranged to go? My eldest child is only 3, and I have another growing inside me. Life is too hard to keep living, but I'm forbidden to die. Mom, Dad, I've always done as you asked, no matter what it was. This will be my first and last selfish act. Please forgive me.
This is terrible. How could this happen?
Holy shit, what was that? Not a fan. Let's see. Now we can't make it over the fucking hay here. Am I trapped in here? No, there's a diagonal, apparently. Let's see. I tried my best. It's okay. It's okay. It's gonna be fine. Hinako, Tylenol. There you go. You're fine now. Chocolate, a new imported candy that's been increasing in popularity, a rare treat for local children. Slightly restores max sanity, and sanity will not be consumed when using focus for a set time. Beware anyone telling you to stream Umineko. It's absurdly. Don't worry, I know. I watched through the first season of the anime, and you know, just knowing through osmosis, I know it's incredibly long. It's 8 games, 8 VNs, 8 parts. It's something I likely would not stream. There would be it's a lot to read through. I don't know, and I also don't know if my audience would be able to have good viewer retention for a thing like that. We can't all be Joseph Anderson. Nah, we're good. I don't want to lose any of my stuff. The anime for Umineko is bad. You know, it is, but it does have one of the best OP-ED groupings maybe ever. So I had a good time when I was watching it. Yeah, let's go north. This time. He's still in Hunterline jail. Yeah, I haven't watched him recently. So I don't really know what he's doing. Yeah, very good map. You didn't get me. Ha ha. You're not like the one in the building that actually did get me. Very, very Silent Hill 3S. That bit. Not a fan. Bandage. You cannot hold any more items. Hold on then. When you want to use an item. Okay, there's a limit. Make sure you use items as you go or offer them up. Okay. I will offer some stuff up next time then. He's not like anti-Japanese games or anything. He's just like, you know, he's just like incredibly pretentious. So sometimes he just has takes that are a bit different. I don't think I've agreed with like 80% of his takes, but he's funny and I like his laugh a lot, so he's fine. There we go. Let's just clear up some of the inventory there. Ah, okay, so we're meant to go to that. Okay. Yeah, we take our next turn. Let's go back this way. There's a fork up here. Alright, we have enough time. These default enemies aren't too bad. You hit them with a heavy, then their torso detaches or like unhooks and they fall backward.
I'm going to be in trouble if I don't find a new weapon soon.
Nah, it's okay. It's okay, honey. There we go. Our durability's back up. Cool!
What was that?
Don't worry about it. Don't ask questions you're not prepared to have answered. It's like, you want to know what that was? I don't. How about we go this way? Let's go into the evil enchanted forest.
Sakugo's shrine is up ahead. I used to go there a lot.
Senninsugi Shrine Flyer. Let's hold Jichinsai. Whether you're building a house or pulling it down, digging a well, or filling one up, it's all done upon Inari-sama's land. We should show our gratitude to Inari-sama by holding a Jichinsai. It is especially important for wells, lest we forget the ancient tale of the poisonous water dragon that once wreaked havoc until Inari-sama finally sealed it deep underground. Digging a new well is just like opening up an air hole for that terrible dragon. And if we're not careful, we risk facing its wrath once more. Surprised this has a dub. I mean, all the Silent Hill games were in English. That's why anytime someone will be like, I'm surprised you're on the English voice track, and I'm like, yeah, I definitely know what James Sunderland sounds like in Japanese. Sakuko's mailbox key.
Is this the key to Sakuko's mailbox?
Dear Sakuko, you mustn't ever speak again about how you hear other worldly voices talking or singing. Puberty is a difficult time. You may hear or see things that you can't explain. The same thing happened to me when I was your age. However, it's nothing more than your imagination playing tricks on you. If your friends find out, they'll label you the strange girl, they'll abandon you, ostracize you, because around here, once rumors spread, people will never look at you the same again. Yeah, that's how puberty works. You don't, I think you might have a genetic disease, perhaps, that would be doing that. I didn't start hearing voices when puberty hit, I just learned how to masturbate. Arare, a small crispy rice cracker. Its pleasant crunch makes it never boring to eat. Oh, okay. It's a girl thing. Oh, my bad. My bad. Sorry for mansplaining. I thought all you guys got were periods.
Sakuko always said she'd make the shrine as popular as it used to be back in the day.
Yeah, my bad. I will stand down. I don't want to mansplain anything to you guys. Shout out to James. Let's see, where are we? Where are we going? It almost made me think I could just cut across there just now, the way that was set up. It's all well and good, but it doesn't look like there's a route to get over there. Let's look around the map some more. I don't know whose house that is. I assume it's ours. At the very least, we got a key, but I don't know where they're... Wait. Maybe the shrine, maybe she lived at this shrine, so there's like maybe a mailbox around here. No, this is like sealed up. Everyone's installing Linux on their womb. This is completely true. Everybody's hopping at the chance. Speaking of, I had to update Windows today, and I got real scared, but this stream has been running good, so I guess it's all good. Speaking of housekeeping stuff, as I'm getting lost here, we are doing a rent fundraiser for this month. Any help is appreciated. Consider it and consider helping out as an early birthday gift. It's in a week. What's up, man? What's up, dude?
Hey, partner! That's not the way to Rinko's house.
Oh, sorry. Zoned out for a bit.
This is Sakuko's family shrine, right?
Yeah.
Ugh.
Don't think too much about it. Let's hurry up and find Rinko.
Right. Let's go.
To deal with the Silent Hill plot is to deal with everyone you know being Batman. Okay, I guess we'll go through, yeah, the bloody path, it looks like. At the very least, it hasn't been marked with an X yet. Ah, damn. Okay, so that's a bust. Ah, we could probably weave through these. Yeah. No getting across from that. I hit the dodge button as it was coming in. I guess that wasn't enough. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to get you hurt. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. We'll give you Tylenol in a minute. Okay, hold on. Whoa! That was fucking crazy. Ah! Bandage. That one didn't scare me. That was more of like, oh, there's no way I'm reacting to that fast enough. Ew! Okay, that's bad.
Don't go anywhere near that weird stuff. It might be poisonous. Go around to the garden on the right. This way.
Got it.
First aid, Tylenol, another pipe. A key. Oh God! Ugh! Ugh!
What's that thing? Hinako! What's going on? Some giant monster just showed up. What? Damn! I can't get
Okay. All right. Yeah, we're definitely not getting that in time. Okay, that answers other questions I might have had. There might be a chance here. Maybe. No. Okay, we'll fight it then. This feels more Resident Evil than Silent Hill. Nah, I don't, that thing's a little too gross in the sound design, I feel like. Fits this. The only difference in styles, they've added more like weird flowery stuff to stuff.
Keep turning it.
Didn't know you could kill him. I was just tired of getting interrupted while doing this. Also, how dare they? How dare they make you do it 3 times? Storehouse key. Okay, well, it revives way faster than the shit with the puzzles. Good to know. Good to know. I think he's body blocking where I need to go. You fucking for real?
Hinako! The storehouse window! Hurry!
Oh my god.
You okay?
I think so.
Good. I didn't let Junko down then. She told me to look after you. No matter what happens.
She did?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think she intended for it to be in this type of situation, though.
Right.
I think it was like if, like,
Time to go.
a guy acts weird around her, or she's gonna do a drug. Speaking of, Tylenol. Alright, how we doing in relation to this? Okay, we'll do the dead ends first. Okay.
We used to play here a long time ago.
Takes me back, yeah. I got lost here. I was a little kid. Cried my eyes out.
It's hard to picture a tough girl like you crying.
That was a long time ago. Don't think I've cried since.
You tend to keep things bottled up inside. That's a bad habit of yours, you know?
Shoe?
In the spring, we used to catch fish and tadpoles. Felt great to be in the water. We used to get yelled at for getting covered in mud when we played in the rice fields, remember?
All this going on. The memories just keep rushing back.
Makes you miss those days, huh? Hey, you know, I'm here for you. Whatever you need, you can rely on me.
Thank you, partner.
All right, let's go. This fog is so thick. I hope
I know,
Junko
right?
hasn't lost her way.
Partner?
Oh. Oh, that's good. I love when this happens.
Didn't I pass through here before?
Oh, fucking awesome. Mysterious note. The field that's all misty is really scary. I keep thinking someone's there, but it's always just a scarecrow with a creepy face. But there's one scarecrow that's not actually scary. The only reason it's making a scary face is because it got a thorn sticking into it and it's all hurt. So all you have to do is take the thorn out and it'll tell you which way to go. Don't get close to the really scary one. Someone said there's a monster who's only pretending to be one that likes eating children.
Remove the thorns.
Can you even imagine how I feel? I'll put on my polite smile for now. Ah, God. Oh, it's got like two faces. Oh, this one's like going in its back. Okay, understood. You picked the wrong one, you have to fight it. Whoa, you are quite agile. They did a good job with these. It's incredibly difficult to find to figure out when they're gonna swing at you. This one isn't smiling with the mask. Maybe it's that. Flashcards. It's okay. You don't have to be afraid anymore. Thank you. Yeah, the classic Silent Hill boy wee woo wee wee woo nah sounds. That's how I know we're really here. Okay. Can you even imagine how I feel what it's like to have been deceived by you for so long? That's great, man. I'm convinced there's not another enemy around here. They're just adding additional... No, there's more than one enemy. Okay, I'm starting to think they're adding footsteps just to make you think there's extra dudes, just to make you constantly swivel the camera. No, there's two dudes. Never mind. Game's got jokes.
This is in rough shape. I'm going to need to find a replacement fast.
Yeah, don't exactly know the tell on these, but... one's smiling. This one's frowning. Maybe smiling's the right one now? No. And that one's also wrong. Oh god, there's still more. Hold on. Yeah. See what this says. Can you imagine how I feel? I'll put on my polite smile for now. What it's like to have been deceived. Okay, so the second one's what we're on. Oh. Hold on. Deceived. It's the one that has a thing in its back. They were backstabbed. There's my issue was that there is a different one each time. So let's read the next scarecrow to understand what it should be on the third.
Am I here again?
Deceived by you for so long. And then this one. Okay. I guess follow the path of the wind. This part's a little bit more trouble just because I don't think it's pointing directly where I need to go.
Here again.
No, we'll just stick to this path. We'll stick to this direction because that's where they pointed me at. That thing only moves at you when it's not on camera. Let's see. In between those three quadrants, right? That's crazy, dude. What you doing? Fucking bitch. We've done it. We've recreated the Mario Boo.
weapon's about to break.
I know. Nope. No, I can feel like that's kind of like the limit of where we're meant to go. Here we go. Can you imagine how I feel? He never once looked at me the way he looked at you. He never looked at me the way he looked at you. So that would be this one, right? Maybe? Because that one is looking at that one. So I would pick you, right? Yes. I wonder why I called you over. Unrealistic body standards. She's doing a JoJo's right now. Tylenol. Can you imagine how I feel? You've always been such an eyesore. Alright, let's see. Our options are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them, it looks like. Is it their eyes being darkened? First, let's have a look. Maybe it's whoever's being looked at the most. You're looking at her. She's looking at that one. This one seems to be looking at that one. And that one's looking at this one. That one's not looking at anybody. It's looking down. Alright, so everyone's being looked at in an equal amount. What would make someone an eyesore? Their eyes seem normal. Yeah, I figured. Yeah, I'm like, you're the extra one with the footsteps. You've always been an
Not
eyesore.
good. This won't last much longer.
I can't tell if it's the lighting or the fact that this thing's eyes do look worse. Yeah, it's definitely not that one.
No, not now.
Nah, it's fine. I knew it was gonna break. Dude, that was so boss. Alright, back up. Okay. Eyesore. Alright, they're equal amounts frowning. Let's try you, I guess. Actually not seeing where the thing I pull out of you is. Ah, it's in the neck. Yeah, that's also wrong. At least I get the focus attack. They make you have to hold the button and then it makes your light deal as much damage as a heavy would. Alright, how about you? Man, it's a shame I have no idea what they're trying to convey on this puzzle. It's gonna make it so I have literally no weapons left. Sorry, dude. Hey, do you actually do more DPS by swinging lights on stun enemies. This puzzle took me the longest of any puzzle in the game. Failed to intuit a single direction it wanted. Yeah, I didn't get the first one, really. Or I kind of got parts of the first one, didn't get the second one. Third one, I got this one, I'm just lost entirely. But the more DPS when stunned with lights, yeah, I'll do that a bit more then. Thank you. Hold on. Okay, cool. Heavies are mainly to do the stun. Thank you. Yeah, I'll try to do that less. Okay. You are always such an eyesore. It's just making me look at the eyes. Maybe there's something about them that's wrong that would make him not want to look at him, I guess. Hold on, let's glug glug glug. Nope. God. I'm gonna get all of them wrong. Okay, this is feeling much better now that I'm doing that. Just do focuses so long as I have the sanity to do it. Yo, what if it's you? I could have just lied to you. Told you to go any which way. Alright, chat, so what's the tell for this one? No idea. Go that way. God, I hate Mario booze. It's about who's talking in the notes. Look for the ones that, in the story mode puzzles, look for the ones that look like Hinako. Can you imagine how I feel? You hurt me and even hurt him too. Do you know how it feels to force a smile when I'm staring at a disgusting face of yours? Okay, so it's someone smiling and looking. This is super important. Is it? You know, you wouldn't lie to me. Let's see what it says. Dude, no way they brought back the Jujutsu Kaisen women cast video. Dude, yeah, I knew it. It turns into Time Crisis 3. Surprise, surprise. Ooh, this is the worst one. There's too many. Oh, fucking Jesus! Oh, we're out of weapons, too. We're fucked. That's not good. Chad, I'm in big trouble. That was the wrong answer, by the way. Just letting you know that was the wrong. That wasn't the right one. I'm a guess on you. Hey, dude, you mind? No, that's also wrong. Okay, so all right. Let's see. Let's keep on trying. You're not smiling. Hold on. Do you guys mind if I? Okay, that one's also wrong. That's bad. You know, there's always a chance I can figure it out, though. You know, if you just give me a minute, I'll be there in a sec. I'm just working on a couple of things over here. If you just give me a second, I'll be with you in a moment. I'm just gonna go ahead and hey, it happens all the time. A kid falling to their death in the waterfall. Awesome. Okay, now you tell me which way to go. Hello. Yeah? Hey.
Hey! Hinako!
Wait.
Oh. We're out. Man, that fucking sucked, dude.
Hurry!
I got that shit wrong so many times on that last one. I did like half of it.
Here?
I'm glad other people have trouble with that, because that shit was rough.
Rinko! It's me! Shu! If you're here, say something!
That's oomph. What was the puzzle? You keep going up to scarecrows that have a riddle that are trying to tell you which one you're supposed to pull a thing out of a scarecrow. If you pick the wrong one, they become an enemy.
Everyone's gone. Even my grandmother. And she can barely...
One of them's like, you deceived me, and you have to pick the one that's been stabbed in the back.
What in the world is going on?
But also, some of those enemies, you would hear their footsteps because they work like boos, where the active ones only move when you're not looking. Yeah, it's rough. It's rough out here. It's rough out here for Hinako Tylenol. Okay.
I can't believe it.
I was so fucking scared I was gonna die.
It's not safe for us to stay here.
We had like 8 dudes
Gotta get
there.
out of town.
Out of town? What about our parents? Everyone?
We can go get help. But we need to do something and do it fast.
We're not abandoning them. But we can only help them if we keep ourselves alive.
But we're trapped here. There's no way out.
What do you mean there's no way out?
Go take a look out the window. You can see the bridge from here.
Uh-oh.
No way.
The bridge. Now what do we do?
You want to like ford the river?
Well, we can't use the bridge. But we can still take the highway.
Past the mountain. Behind your house.
You really think we can make it?
I know a shortcut through the wasabi fields. Rinko, we should bring some medicine and bandages with us.
There's a first aid kit in the kitchen. I'll go get it.
Hey. I'll help you look for it.
Not a bad idea, partner.
Where's baseball man? I was stuck in the fog. Poor guy. He's my partner. My eyeball. Everything alright? Beware Rinko. Uh-oh. That's a little rude. As you bask in the sun, I sink into the shadows. Ooh. They've got, like, LiveJournal signature text for each of these. Ah, damn it. I got pushed down the stairs and thrown into the other world. I hate when this happens.
Happened.
True, at least the other world gives me the knife that doesn't break, so.
There he is. God, he can't wait for me to catch up.
No one ever waits for you to catch up. It's so rude. My bad. Deep scratches into the ground. Messy scrawls. Wonder what that pretty little thing's chirps will sound like when I tear off that mask of hers. The girl before last was an exquisite specimen. I can barely contain myself every time I think about her. Became too soft to live. Excellent multi-part emote. Someone burned 6 slots on that. Cool. Some water. I'm always saying this, yeah. Hold on, there's another building this way. It's worth checking out at least. Ah, damn it. Damn it. I'm hearing clinking. See. Yeah, we need 400 to get another one of those. Divine Water, let's see. Max Sanity, damage taken. Alright, that thing does health. Okay, so I have no healing items, basically. I have sanity items at the moment.
What's that?
A Naginata, it looks like. Okay, I see. So we go in here. Slink through like this. Wait. Yokon. Something's missing. Missing object part. What, another candle? There are valuable relics hidden away in the old storage room that was kept under lock and key. The last girl slipped in while I wasn't looking. Took a long time to find her. Nope. Storage room key. A small dainty key placed by the note. Maybe it can open the storage room door. I would hope so. Otherwise, where else? Okay, this isn't a door that can be interacted with. Alright, enemies should start popping up soon. It's not a door. Shriveled burage. Fried tofu. Great amount of faith. Have you been scared? Some popped out in one of the buildings when they got me a little bit, but nothing hyper audible. Just like, ah, damn. We've had some rough moments here, though. Things could be better. Of course, that door isn't what we need. Hold on. Wait, we've been in there. We haven't been in the thing in the corner, though. Oops, went the wrong side. Emma. Wooden plaque Place it back in the Okura after writing your wishes. Used to upgrade abilities. This thing apparently has a special emblem on it. And scribbled, so... Okay, can't go there either. Alright, well... Let's see. Let's keep looking for the door that we can open. Oh, okay, this was it. Based on the parts on the other part of the building here, I thought I had already been in here. Alright, let's squeeze on down. A warning. Hinako is mine. Her fingers, her lips, every last drop of blood that can be squeezed from her is mine. I forbid anyone from laying so much as a finger on her. I shall say it until my throat is raw. Hinako is mine. Who wrote that? Tylenol. Don't believe the fox's words. Stay away from the western room. Okay. Is that everything? Okay. Seems there's another door up here.
Wasn't that closed before?
Yep, bad sign. I felt the vibration a few frames before the sound, and that kind of got me a little bit. Inari sculpture. Well, we know what we needed. Oh, that's, schoolgirl's outfit. Don't trust him. Okay, let's head to the question mark. Ah, a secret passage that we still have to slink through. Oh, there's the weapon. Ah, hello! Ah, man. Alright, girl, let's go get it. An exquisitely crafted ornamental pole arm that's extremely sturdy and able to be used as a weapon.
Stay back.
Oof. Oh, out of stamina. Hold on. Let's reset. Okay, it's dead. And the fire of the lantern's gone out. Okay, no more light for us. Ah, the way forward.
This must be special. Sorry. I'll hold on to it for a bit.
Hokura. You can use a blank Emma and Faith to pray at a Hokura and increase your max health, stamina, and sanity. You can also increase the number of Onomori you can equip at the same time. Pray. So I need 500 faith and one of those. Okay, I'm going to do health, but enshrine. Cool. We're bit better off than we were earlier. Ooh, Tylenol.
Finally.
All right. All right. I'm gonna go to the right side before we do this.
Hinako! Over here!
Sakako?
Okay, maybe we go in there first. I'm enjoying her Tylenol a lot. I like it when she puts it in her mouth.
It's no use. It won't open.
Okay, yeah, I just gotta get another key. Yeah, I'm glad the other world also appreciates the virtues of Tylenol. Oh my god, hi! Alright, it's an invincible one. It's gonna keep coming back. Greatly decreases focus charging time. Might want to invest in that, actually. Don't see anything else in here. Excuse me, sir. Okay. Yeah, we're way better at the game now that Pat pointed out. It's like R2 if you want the stun. Otherwise, you can probably just, once they're stunned, just spam lights.
A library? In a place like this?
Having fun isn't hard when you have a library card. Housemate's note, February 15th. There can be no two ways about it. The family is indeed cursed, and I'm the only one who knows the full story. Must tell the master all I know, for if I do not, the curse will certainly befall me as well. May the gods have mercy on me. Yeah, here's hoping. Okay, cool. How about this? February 1st. Symptoms at onset are as follows. Headache, fever, vertigo, chills, vomiting, and diarrhea. At first, I believe signs pointed to a seasonal cold. However, after prescribing medicine, symptoms did not improve. In fact, they worsened. And then 2 weeks later, she's talking about the curse. The crimson spring gushing from the womb deep within is the Shimizu family.
Is this about my family?
I'm sorry. Take more Tylenol. Not enough. The honorable blood. Fill it up. Make it full. Otherwise. Alright, so 1 week, a week past the initial thing. The patient's conditions are declining. Symptoms are as follows. Labored breathing, cognitive impairment, quadriplegia, involuntary movements. In addition to these, an even stranger symptom has arisen. The patient's facial features appear to be deforming. The patient's faces remain stuck in expressions of constant strain, their teeth bared, their eyes narrowed into a menacing glare.
This way! Over here! Hinako!
See you later, Gilligan.
Is that you? Where are you?
She's like, come hang out. We're just big chillin'. Hinako, it's Sakuko. Come hang out. We brought Tylenol. And she's like, oh shit, man. My favorite. Research notes on the Enmi Jugon Roku. The wish to have one's romantic desires fulfilled is as old as humanity itself. Consequently, there have existed many arts by which people attempt to make such dreams come true. One such method was to employ a sorcerer known as a Jugonshi to perform an incantation written in the Enmi Jugon Roku. After such spells were suspected of causing chaos and turmoil in the imperial court, their practice was expressly forbidden under the Yoro Code in the first year of the Tempyo Hoji era, 757. However, these incantations were later adopted into the practice of Onmyodo, where their effects continued to be studied. According to multiple sources, powerful romantic spells have been successfully cast and often accompanied by the scent of sandalwood. Pussy so good, it got me trapped in the incantation. Dried carcass. An animal carcass that has been properly packaged for an offering. Oh, okay. There we go.
This should be an offering.
There you go. Just helping ourselves out here. We gotta find more of those blank Emmas. Tylenol, let's go. You give this bitch a liquid gel, she'll fucking explode. Okay, there's something behind me. I'm like, I think that noise is, something bad. Ooh. Okay, so it's, looks like 2 hits after a focus is enough. There we go. Topped off. Mixed nuts. All right, enjoy your Tylenol and Chex Mix. You can do anything with these. Imagining a version of Tylenol is just a gusher. I feel like that wouldn't. I feel like you do that with like NyQuil. One where you're meant to like taste the stuff inside. Kudzu tea. Yeah, we're gonna want that. Let's see. Should probably take something. I'm full. Full on that too. We'll kill this enemy, I guess. I guess we could just leave it.
Hinako, come on, hurry!
It's not my fault. Half the routes are blocked. Ow, I didn't think you could intercept like that. That kind of got me a little bit. I'm like, geez. Damn, I get it. You're strong. Hinako would absolutely be a little treatler, you know. All she needs is her little treats. Get fucked. Enshrine. Dried carcass. Good draw for another. I'd need like 400. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, I know what you want. You want your little bean paste.
It's this way! Hurry! Hurry!
Sakuko! Are you
Anything?
there?
None in the vase. Hold on, I think I saw something shine. Ah, it was the lights. It wasn't like a dot. Alright. Chex Mix with M&M's and no. I actually am not a big Chex guy.
Sakuko?
If I want something like that, I'd probably pick up like peanuts or something. I'm a cashew guy. stone orb. Seems to be made from the same materials the stone key the fox mask gave. Alright, maybe I just get back to the big door and use it. Uh-oh. Oh, that's real bad. That's not great. Sure, yeah. All right. I do not care for you. Tylenol. Okay. Enemies that scream and then ruin everything. Understood. Okay, we gotta... Yeah, we gotta make a big run back. Actually, no, we can get through things pretty fast. We just gotta... No, we can't. No, we can't. The fucking map marker completely fucking screwed the pooch on that for me. Alright, then I would have to... Okay, yeah, I do have to go the long way around. I wonder what she found. Oh, okay, yeah, that's not too bad. Higurashi. Fruit-flavored candies that melt in your mouth. Fully restore stamina and prevent stamina consumption for a set period. Here, you hungry? Eat orb. It's good for you. Fogtown. Monster that appears to be lumps of flesh stitched together. It approaches with an unsettling smile as it catches sight of me. It's covered all over with sickening wounds. Wonder if it wants to hurt me the same way it was hurt. Okay, so they basically just label enemies by area. So Fogtown's there's that, and then Dark Shrine's the other world. Moving scarecrow, or at least a monster that pretends to be one. It's dressed in old clothes and looks like a crucified corpse from far away. Contrary to its name, it scares more kids off than crows. A giant repulsive lump of flesh that's filled to the brim with a maniacal anger. It howls awfully as it swings its large knife in any which direction. Its unfettered anger is no different from that of a wild animal. No, it's far worse than that. Those are 3 enemies so far in there. And then here... a monster restrained by chains and shackles. I wonder if it was imprisoned and tortured. Seems to be searching for me by the sound rather than sight. I should be mindful of my footsteps. A monster that possesses sharp blades for legs. Did someone sever both of its legs and replace them with such disturbing thing so it couldn't go anywhere? Or was this creature brought into existence just so it could end up like this? A bizarre monster that looks like a bunch of celluloid dolls intertwined. Each of these dolls was most likely some child's best friend to think it would appear like this in my nightmare. Huh, I don't actually think I have drift. I think this game has like a menu bug that makes it like flicker like that. It only happens intermittently. Weird. First aid kit too. Oh, that makes me feel better. Vaguely eternal darkness bestiary coded. Now I'm just thinking of fucking Pargon. I'm just thinking about those fucking spells and shit that you would do in that now. There we go. Pick up a first aid kit. And I'm full up. Oh, hold on. Let's do an offering, and then we will have inventory space. Higurashi, the Yokon. Yeah, we can do those. We are going to fight something. They're giving me a lot of stuff. When taking fatal damage from normal attacks, this mirror will break instead. Health, sanity, and stamina fully restore. Ooh, it's auto life. And bandage. Greatly restores health. Replace that. We don't need that much water. I'm like, this is a boss fountain if there ever was one, and it's a big bridge. Our first boss fight. Oh, okay, that's good. Must be the time of the month or something. Ow. Oh, yeah, that's gonna be rough.
Why? You traitor! What's going on?
Ah, didn't have enough stamina on that last one. Take Tylenol. Much better.
Hinako, I'm here to save you.
No.
Sakugo, please stop.
Okay, hit her before something, whatever that does. That does something, and we don't like it.
Please don't leave me. I'll forgive you. Come back.
Hit her? Okay. Don't know whatever it is, but I don't want it to happen. Oh god, that's a grab.
You traitor!
Ugh. Yeah, I don't know what that is, but it seems really bad. I maintain I should not get hit by it. Ah, I just barely didn't get mine off before hers.
The more you refuse to get help, the more you'll suffer.
I have no idea what you're talking about!
Okay, okay, when her hands join, I think is when it happens.
I know you want nothing more than to not be here.
Hey! Yeah, I'm fine.
Fear not. This is nothing to fret over. Keep my command and lie. Yield to me. Be gone.
Nice moves, dude.
How foolish of an evil spirit to enter this place.
What was that?
An impurity that haunts you no more. Rest assured, you are safe now. To live in this world is to walk amidst impurities, but we can ward them off. Come.
I'm always coming. I'll also go with you.
Sacred ground lies before us. Before we enter, we must be cleansed. We shall do so here.
How do we do that? I don't think they had showers. They only created the shower in 1991. Bow. Give it a kiss. Ooh, the water's moving. It's splashing. Blech.
Now, you as well.
Okay.
Why is mine lava, though? I just don't think that's very fair.
Calm yourself. It is but water.
kind of hot. That shit hot as hell. Me when I order Indian and I go past rank 3. Cleansed. Wash thoroughly before eating.
Hey! Wake up!
You klutz. You fell down the stairs.
I don't know, the vibe kind of made it seem like you pushed me, but okay.
Oh, must have cut my sleeve somewhere.
Dude, it's like Prince of Persia, The Sands of Time. Our clothes take battle damage as the plot goes.
I'm fine.
That's good to hear.
She sounds way more insane in the dub. Yeah, I can tell that she's kind of fucked up. She kind of has that, like, Silent Hill 2 and 3-esque delivery where, like,
There's no time to waste.
you can tell there's something off.
Come on.
Well, you're going to protect me, right? I'm not tough like Hinako, you know?
Yeah, don't worry.
She's a messy bitch. This kicks ass. Oh, she's so messy. Oh, it's so good. Oh, it's awesome.
Let's head to my place. Back road, then mountain, then highway. I'll take the front. Partner?
Oh, it's so good.
Got it.
I'll stay behind you, Shu. It's safest in the middle.
Leave the back to me.
Yeah, I got a scratch in the throat. Sorry, Jet. One sec. I think I got it. So she's the well put together girl. She had a crush on Shu. Told her that I was all for it, but if she can't get used to the idea of rolling around in the dirt and catching insects, she might have a tough time. She's earnest and works really hard, but tends to get a little too caught up in her way of seeing things. Once she's come to a conclusion, it can be like pulling teeth to convince her otherwise. Although, we're the best of friends now, we've had 2 or 3 huge fights that ended with us not speaking for weeks and weeks. I'm sure we'll end up fighting again in the future, but even if we do, we'll be able to make up again. Definitely. And Sakuko, the girl who died and became a boss fight. Sakuko, very in touch with her spiritual side, always seemed to have some god or apparition visiting her dreams, telling her about this and that. According to her, there's been quite the supernatural disturbance around Ebisugaoka. Something about the ancient god who's furious about having their followers stolen from them, and now they're out for revenge or something. Cool. Anything else worth looking at here? Formidable foes. A monster in the form of a Miko, or shrine maiden. It looks like Sakuko. Swings around a spiked mace and chain. With each swing, the crisp chime of a bell rings out. Is this actually Sakuko, or is it a monster pretending to be her? Senensugi, a lonely little shrine situated on the outskirts. Sure sounds fancy, but that's all that it has going for it. Even though Ebisugaoka is full of elderly believers, the shrine rarely gets visitors. They instead go to what's closest to them, and that's an Inari statue. Sakuko's family serves the shrine, including fulfilling the role of head priest. Sakuko's proud of the fact, but I don't know if the same could be said about her parents. I remember what Sakuko once said. Senensugi's shrine didn't used to be a small shrine that we know. The real shrine was situated on the mountain, and it was much more impressive. Long ago, there was an actual 1,000-year cedar that was worshipped as the divine vessel. Fortunately, it was struck by lightning and burned to ash. Upon losing its divine vessel, the shrine was abandoned and became the small shrine it is in present day. Memories of getting lost. There was this one time where I played hide and seek with a bunch of my friends when I was young. I got so excited and ran far away because I didn't want anyone to find me, and eventually got lost around here. I was sobbing and hollering and walked the wrong way for hours. Actually, I was told later that it was the exact opposite direction of my house. Even a town as small as this felt huge for me as a kid. I realized that I knew nothing about the town. Even these fields seemed to spread out endlessly into the horizon. I walk this path every time I go to Rinko's, but to be honest, to this day I'm still scared that I might get lost. I mean, I've been told that I should probably just ask an adult for directions if I get lost, but then I remember that one time when I walked in the footpath of rice fields for fun and got smacked by an old farmer all of a sudden. The trauma from that experience made me scared of adults, back then, even to this day. And some people just be out here hitting you. It's very rude. You're right, yeah, because getting hit by a farm, maybe that explains the scarecrow section a little bit. Everything's gonna get worse when they make me fight another part of her trauma, a giant pill. That's when things are gonna get really rough. Okay, no getting over to that. Is there a dead end on the right? I just want the map to be as accurate as possible. Game's going alright. We beat our first boss. Now we're continuing to look around for other stuff to do. Let's see. Where's our goal? That'll probably give me a better idea. Yeah, the bridge is out. Okay, I gotta hit that. That seems like quite a ways away, but we'll wing it. I guess we'll figure out where they want me going. Looks like both routes here are out, but something's gotta give. There they are.
Hinako! Over here!
Yo, what's crack-a-lackin'?
You okay, partner? No monsters on your tail, are there?
No, I'm good.
Shoot, how much longer are you gonna keep up this partner routine? You talk to her like she's a schoolboy.
I call her partner because she's my partner. I've never treated her like a girl.
Now that you mention it, yeah, you haven't.
Enough small talk. Let's go.
Good talk, guys. Let's do that again in a little bit. Anybody hear an ethereal droning? Nah, it must just be me. Yo, pipe. Oh yeah, we didn't have any weapons, so thank God we got another one. They're like, we'll give you one. We're about to gank you in a second. You feel satisfied with your choice to play on story still? Yes. Yes. Story is in fact the normal difficulty. There's only normal and hard. They just decided to name it story for some reason. Don't really know why. Enemies deal decent damage. And everything... The enemies don't feel too spongy on this difficulty. We'll see how it goes for the rest of it, but so far it has not felt bad yet, so... I'm happy with what I ended up choosing. No Silent Hill was meant to be played for the thrill of combat, if I'm being honest. You kind of go in there just to either avoid them or hit them a little bit. Last thing I need is for things to feel spongy or to feel like I'm fighting some super, super hard boss battle. We're not here for that. We're here to suffer in a different psychological way. Hard plus, I think you have to start paying for your sanity at shrines. Yeah. There's stuff like that, yeah. I get why some people might feel a little bit bad if they play on story difficulty and like half the tutorials for game mechanics go, on story this isn't much of an issue, but ultimately I'm not really here to scrape through, personally. I'm kind of here to to vibe and everything. Also, I kind of feel like streams like this, we can kind of chill out a little bit. Come at a more calm level. I don't have to be as explosive, mainly because Jordan isn't here to be racist at me, you know what I mean? We can just kind of chill out. Always look around for extra gubbins. Hold up. A ladder. Bitch, you were not built for Pokemon Legends Z to A. That took you 8 years to go up that ladder. A trainer in that's going in like they're gonna die if they don't make it to the roof in time. What if the F stands for fog? Maybe. Okay, that thing's gonna come alive at some point. Probably after I interact with that. That's locked. I need to find a key for it. Fucking sick. Okay, I'm just checking. $10. I can't read the rest, so I don't know what else it is. 10. Go downstairs. Big box. Pretty sure the corpse from upstairs is woken up. Examine. Drawer key. I like how immersive this is. Like you can do all the pieces. Cool. I also keep those up there. Mm-hmm. That's yeah. Uh-huh. I'll take some of your tea though. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna... Oh, it seems someone's left. Someone went out to go maybe live their life, you know. Local doctor's note. Even now, the trust I've given to the long-standing physicians of the Iwai family is unshakably strong. When I spoke to the eldest working member of the family at a gathering, I was astonished by their outstanding bounty of knowledge. That's paper towels. Though, as they discussed the details of their practice with me, I got the hint that they might still be using controlled substances in their treatment. However, I think it best I look the other way in this situation. While I know it is now legal to produce the cloudy rice wine known as Doburoku, people across Japan were once free to make it as they needed. Perhaps operating within the gray area of legislation between traditional and modern medicine has always been the role of local physicians. True. By the way, 10! Anyway. It's ajar.
Someone there?
Coming in! Hey, everybody. I think you guys made a mess. Claw marks. That one dude from Dan to Dan. Max Health Omamori.
Use this.
I don't think I need that. When I have another slot, I can do that one. Autopsy report. Undetermined cause of death. Case 9. Body was astonishingly malnourished and the calvarium had split open like it burst from the inside. The cranial bones had been hollowed out and filled with insect eggs, later identified as belonging to a species including locusts, grasshoppers, and crickets. No evidence to suggest they were put there by the human hand. It seems to be planted by insects naturally. Highly unusual behavior considering the current harsh winter temperatures. Yet another corpse to come through with an inexplicable cause of death. At least this one was easier to stomach than Case 8. All bodies with unexplainable causes of death are kept secret and swiftly handed over to the police department. In turn, the police department immediately disposes them without so much as a customary glance. Additional notes. This man was suspected of blaspheming against religious doctrine. He seems to bear some kind of grudge against the Inari faith. It's always the same with these strange corpses after all. There can only be one outcome for not paying reverence to Oinari-san. Did you go outside? Okay, well, we got our notes. Anything else in here? No? Okay. When I leave, I'm going to get attacked, so I'm just kind of checking through this before we go. As is the thing to do. Oh, what a fucking surprise, right? Ah, damn it, it bounced off the door. I had a feeling that would happen, but I really didn't want it to. That was rough because of the small room. Staying at low health's not a good idea. There we go. Yeah, it is Silent Hill. Okay, cool. I pop off for the lock being broken. That's how I know it's real. I love when they broke indoors. Oh my god, hi everybody! I was just having fun.
Partner, is it just me or are there more of those weird monsters?
Well, all sorts of weird aliens kept popping up when we played Space Wars, right?
Hinako, has anyone ever told you that when you talk to Shu, you sound kind of manly?
Just got into the habit of talking like this, I guess.
I mean, we've been hanging out with each other since we were little kids.
So that's why you two didn't get into a relationship, huh?
We don't need to talk about that right now. Let's go.
She's so messy, I swear, dude. She's just like, she's giving Ira from Dan to Dan vibes of just like the classic Mean Girls thing of talking in a certain way depending on the person. Yeah, sadly the blank Emma's the only way we can do that. It's gonna 1,500 for another slot. That's a big ask, honestly. That's 2 in short succession. I almost was thinking about not doing it, but you know, because they were right in a row. Honestly, I could have the first one. I could have just said is that one dude from the Lost Judgment quest where the dude was posing as the science teacher's like fucking statue that shows the innards. Then Yagami has to chase him and he starts throwing shit at him. That shit was great. Higurashi. Hold on, was that? Space Wars. Hold on, we got something in here. Wasn't just about fighting evil with laser guns. We pretend to analyze enemies by drawing alien sketches. During PE, we'd say that the class is a training camp for the space army. I think we play with dolls too. Right, I think that's when we were training in first aid in order to assist the injured. Okay, I think it's a shrine item. Oh, okay, no, this is the candy. Okay. Trying to figure my inventory out a little bit here. Here we go, down. It's down. Equip. Yeah, she played track and field, which is their explanation as to why she has stamina. Also more of a tomboy. Not good. We don't have to fight everything we see. It's fine.
Partner, this way.
I no longer have clan protection. I swapped it out for the focus attack one, the hawk. I'm no longer clammy. Yeah, I don't like any of that.
What is that? Oh no, it's so disgusting.
These things, these sick monsters, are they spreading across the whole town?
We can't go that way then. There's too many.
We'll go around. Maybe we can find a safer route there.
Oh, over Chizuruya. Why is this?
Let's head for the middle school. We can take the mountain path from there. It's gonna take us a while, but we can avoid town. All right then. Let's move.
Middle school. This is the middle school that I attended. It was built when the town was financially well off during the dam construction, so the beautiful facilities are at odds with the rest of the dull buildings in town. I think I met Rinko during my first year here. I remember her surprise when she heard that I called Shu partner. I like how I turned right at the right moment so it couldn't like surprise me. It got knocked over. Ah, the truck. Ah, they're explaining why certain areas have been freed up. Okay, we can get through here now. Feel like more so than the other Silent Hill games, this one really likes reusing areas but changing out what areas have become blocked over time. Revising your general route through the area.
No time for this.
Okay, if you're within combat, you cannot do it. All right. I'm there for the pipe, and I'm here to get out now.
Something just flew by.
Shoo! Let's get out of here.
Oh yeah, no, I'm streaming alone because I feel like co-hosts would ruin like the atmosphere of a horror game. Poor girl. She hasn't had Tylenol in like an hour. Ugh. Ugh. I did not like that noise at all. Tylenol! Yay! Have a little bit of Tylenol. It's okay.
Where are those?
Okay, don't go in the red shit. Alright, we'll just go this way. That's my girl. Yeah, definitely can't go that way. Imagine them fooling the Freddy Fazbear pit. Autism pill acquired. Very true. She's fucking popping them all the time. All the time.
Hinako, this way.
Oh. Good call. Whoa, that's fucked up. Ugh. Okay, hold on. Let's try and deal with it. Ooh, that grab would have been rough. Alright, that's new for them. Enemy was. Particularly suspicious monster that walks on all fours. The greedily staring eyes, the greasy palms, the disgusting way it acts all chummy with me. Repulsive. What's more, never even bothers with guys. Typical. I don't think the thing had eyes, but, alright. Great. Smart House. That was a good film. Disney Channel original movie. Some Ramune. Step back, girls. This calls for a real show a man. The hot-blooded baseball samurai steps up to the plate. How nice of you to join us. Yeah, Predator 2018 did have the thing where, like, the autistic kid was, like, the next step of human evolution. I don't know what was going on with that. Rare Shane Black miss. Kitchen knife. It's frail, so I'll need to handle it with care. I'll save that for later. Chocolate. Chocolate. Whoa. Inventory kind of rough. I'm so full up on everything. And I just have to accept that some things I just can't have. Some things I just not gonna be able to pick up. Hi. Yeah, man. Ooh, I'm getting grabbed by the floor. Yeah, I'm glad I'm not playing on the other combat difficulty. That thing had an alarming amount of health where I'm like, really? We're still hitting, huh?
This won't last much longer.
I'm like, really, dog? Yep.
Listen to me. Give up on Hinako. Listen to me. Too late. Give up on Hinako.
Ugh. Here we go. Now I can go pick up the chocolate. Now I'm gonna buy all your chocolate. Everything comes back to SpongeBob from time to time. It's somewhere nearby, I just don't know where. Can't vault over that. Yeah, anything could be a reference if you're brave enough. Yeah, pretty much. Emma. Yay. Ooh, Tylenol. Haha. In my defense, didn't know a grab was even happening. One. Ah, it broke. Hold on. What do I only have one of? Bandage. Tylenol obtained. Oh god, it's this fucking guy. Oh, of course it fucking bounced off the wall, too. Good lord. Alright, she said few, which means it's dead. She's really good at gauging whether it died or not. Wait, this is where we came in. Yeah. The good old days where it just faced through the wall. Now it's got to bounce. I need a lot of faith if I want to pop that. Let's see. We'll hold so we can get a slot. It's probably a better idea to do that. Here they are.
You're lying, aren't you, Shu?
Beats me.
You really think you can fool Hinako?
Hinako! You're late. Was worried about you.
He wasn't worried at all. He knew his dear partner would be all right.
Oh, yeah? Thanks.
Well, back to work. Ew. Fucking honking and shit. Hold on, let's go up here. This is probably a dead end with like an interactable or something. Hold on, what it... Actually, looking at this... Yeah, we'll probably want to go this way. Cool. Dried carcass? Nice. That's a lot of offering points. Ew. Oh my god, no. Yo, stop it. You're just cheating. Damn it. Gonna be honest? Don't know what I was meant to do there. They kind of just went up to me and then just did infinite combos. I'm a lover, not a fighter. I didn't save the rotisserie chicken we picked up. I think we didn't get it yet, though. Here it is. There's the rotisserie chicken. Ah, we're starting to hit the part where the game thinks that horror games are supposed to have combat systems, I see.
Is this some sort of offering?
Didn't know grab animation was starting, but alright. Dude, it's got such a big penis. Did you see that shit? That was crazy. Alright. Okay, I did pick up the rotisserie chicken. That's good. Okay, we're almost at the middle school. Enemies in this are so rough because you never know when they're like going to end. You get the regular enemies that die in like one focus attack and then two regular hits, and then you run into something like that that goes down in 18. Chocolate. Yeah, it's RE2 zombies. I wonder if it's doing that where it's like a dynamic difficulty of you have a lot of ammo and you're doing well, so we inflate the zombie you're currently fighting's health.
Damage from the typhoon. It's still here.
But more importantly, the Tylenol. Okay, hold on. I'm not fighting you. I'm bored. I'm bored of you people. I've grown beyond the need for conflict. I've achieved enlightenment. It's from the Obon Festival. Is that a bit early for these? Fogtown. Oh, okay, let's see. A face, 2 faces, 3 faces, 4. A monster with a thronging mass of faces. Not familiar with the faces, yet they seem to know me. It spouts repulsive things, violating the peace and quiet of wherever it goes. Lantern. A type of revolving lantern that has a long history in Ibisugaoka. Picture silhouette rotates inside the lantern due to the air current that the candle makes. Normally, revolving lanterns are for entertainment, but the ones in Ibisugaoka were specifically used to ward off evil. There's a custom where women in unlucky ages hang it in their front door during Oban.
Cut it out. I don't want to talk about that right now.
I'm not gonna cut it out. I'm gonna keep bringing it up until you snap back to reality.
I said, knock it off. Seriously.
Look, I'll just come right out and say it. Hinako's dead, okay? She's gone. She's living a better life in another world.
Oh. Partner. What took you so long? Come on, let's get going.
Okay, we'll assume that he's just seeing us until she actually starts the conversation with us.
Me and Shu used to hang out around here a long time ago.
Till then, we might in fact be his Tyler Durden.
It's locked. There never was a lock here, though.
The key should be somewhere in the school.
Can we take a break now?
Tylenol Durden, that's +2. That's really good. The little sparrow escapes with its friends, wings flapping nervously. I'll give you a break. You do not have any Kit Kats right now. Man, I wish. It's rough.
I need to take a break.
You must be exhausted too, huh? You can take a rest. I'll go see if I can find the key.
No problem.
What? I want you by my side, Shu. I need you here. Please, stay with me. Please.
You don't really need me to.
You should rest up too. I'll go find the key.
You really should. You were at the front leading us the whole time. Hinako just tagged along behind us, so she's just
Hey.
fine.
What do you mean she just tagged along?
Don't worry about it.
Okay,
You two
so.
stay here and rest.
Alright.
I'll be back.
I was wondering if there's some twist where what's-her-name is not aware of us being here or not. The way the she was dead conversation, but I guess that was acknowledgement enough.
Haven't been here since graduation.
Yeah, she pushed us down the stairs earlier, yeah. Silent Hill has a way of, being ethereal and purposely confusing. Chrysanthemums grown by our very own vice principal have won the governor's prize. Did you know that the vice principal Matsuo has a green thumb? His exquisite chrysanthemums took the top prize in their category at the Floriculture Fair held by the Prefectural Council. If you haven't already, take the opportunity to admire the masterfully pruned flower displays on the school grounds. Stairwell. The vice principal enjoys gardening and waters the flower beds on the school grounds in his spare time. Let's stay downstairs to make sure I've done everything we can do down here before we, like, go upstairs. This is a Silent Hill game. We've made it. Fucking a building with 55 doors in it and only 2 of them are going to work.
The box won't open. I need a key.
It's everything I've always wanted. To all faculty on patrol duty, to prevent students from going to the 2nd floor, please ensure the corridor is locked at the end of the day. On patrol this week, Vice Principal Matsuo. You're already at the middle school? Yeah. I'm playing on the story difficulty just because everyone told me that the combat in this game sucks ass on hard. But aside from that, I've been playing. We're going. Teacher journal. The vice principal is so paranoid about his keys that he always takes them with him whenever he leaves. So it's kind of ironic that he lost the keys to the stairwell. He's looking for them frantically like a madman. He had the nerve to ask me to help find them. And I'm the one who needs help with this pile of paperwork.
Nothing useful here.
The vice principal so paranoid, but okay, so it's just another part of that. Journal updated.
The box won't open.
And we still need a key for that.
I need a key.
Yeah, I have no interest in playing this game with hard combat because no one on Earth plays Silent Hill for combat.
Not good. This won't last much longer.
School founder's anecdote. Buy as much of that mountain's land as you can, borrow money if you must, for it will surely bring you great wealth. Shortly thereafter, the country commenced their dam construction plan, and the mountain Mr. Yoneda had purchased was indeed a boon. He spent every last yen he earned on his hometown of Abisugaoka. One result of his generosity was Abisugaoka Middle School. Mr. Yoneda had donated the Inari statue and housed it inside the small shrine seen on the school grounds as a way of saying thanks to the fox that blessed him. Yeah, so they invested a bunch in the mountain land so that when they wanted to build the dam on it, they got a big payout. Led to the middle school being built, being the nicest thing the town seems to have. Ah, it's the big fat guy. I don't know why I keep doing heavies when I don't need to do that for this. Alright, it's gonna break on this hit. There we go. Okay, it's darkening. We're good. Booty butt, booty butt, booty butt, chicks. Alright, what are we doing? Ooh, big area here. Hold on. Alright, not enough range. Okay, we immediately got the good counter. Alright, that one... Okay, focus attacks do a little bit better than the heavy counter, it looks like. Ooh, rotisserie chicken. Yum. Just what I was looking for. We should check the corners in the bottom right, see if there's anything to grab before we get out of here and head out to the other side of the school. Plenty of footsteps, at least.
Go away.
Alright, get in there. Origami of rumors. I've always despised her. She goes around pretending she doesn't want to be a girl when she knows full well she's so much cuter than everyone else. She makes me sick. Wonder who that's about. Must be a total bitch. It could be anyone. We know no one who is apparently not being girly enough. At any moment, our man, we're like moments away from the other girl calling Hinako a dyke. I'm just saying, it's getting dangerous out here. Sledgehammer, hard to wield. R2 for a powerful attack. The longer the attack's held, the more brutal it'll be. While using focus, you'll remain where you are and take a defensive stance. This will let you block, but the durability decreases much faster. When the focus is full, R1 to switch to from a defensive to do a focus attack. Ooh, another Emma. Well, at least I have some options when it comes to getting better. Tylenol! We're in such a good spot, except for the fact that I'm about to be in pain. Oh, this is all bad, actually. Of course it whiffed. Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me, pardon me. Alright, this game's camera failed me. They just kind of like moved her across. I was on his left side and the game just teleported me right. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Oh, I gotta do all this shit again. Thanks, video game. That wind-up was a non-existent. Nice blue flowers in the middle of the red. Good for them. Let's reobtain the note. Let's reobtain the note that fucking is calling Hinako a dumb whore. Was there something in here? No? Okay. Swing set. Just get in here. There it is. I was like, where's the rotisserie chicken we picked up and lost because we died? It's bullshit. Fuck you. Yeah, I bet you're dead now. Our big guy should be back. He had like the little dark wisps, yeah, that denote that they will respawn. Okay, let's see. Oomfies are in the room on the left. Oh, these must be the chrysanthemums that they were talking about, that the Vice Principal Matsuo did. Oh no. I can't leave. He entirely blocked the hallway with its corpse. You can dodge forwards, thank you. Great, I was about to do that anyway, but thank you for, you know. Thank you anyway. I was a little concerned though. That seemed bad. that seemed quite not good. Oh, brother, here he comes. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's anything else over there. Ah, haven't tried the other doors on this side. Locker room. They're like, that's where you can get shirts. Alright, need a key for that room. Let's double check in here, because they did put the shirt drawing, and it almost makes me think there's something in here to get that I didn't get. No. No, okay. And that just can't be opened. And a key for that. Some Arare. Let's see. Yummy peanut. Okay. We can go down this hall now. No, it's another key door. I did refuse to go further upstairs until I checked everything else out, so we can go try that now. Got turned around because of the notification, but that's just the picture. This is the classic Casey refuses to go like one step forward to know that there was going to be a progress blocker somewhere anyway. And proceeded to think that it was going to lead to something. And it didn't. And here we are. Alright, let's see. Locked. Locked. Apparently there's stairs up there. I don't remember if I did anything on that. I think I did. It's always so hard to internalize all of them in my head. I get scared. Yeah, no, we tried this one. This one's locked. Do they just have the... Oh, yeah, they just have the art on... They have the art that she drew for the map, just always there active. Okay. It's just the enemies outside. Okay. I was like, did something else get in here?
The box won't open. I need a key.
So we just need to find Matsuo's keys, and then we can start getting around here. But until then, we're kind of screwed. Here are all the shoe boxes. Did I go up the left stairs? Yes, I did. Oh, this is the same stairwell as before. I don't know why I got confused by that. I'm gonna be honest. Should look for a key to the back gate. What do you mean? They fucking locked that room too? Fucking come on, man. She probably insisted. She's like, you need to rest, so you should just lock that, especially if women try to go in. Especially dumb whores like Hinako Tylenol. Here we go. Yeah, this is new. Alright. We might be able to find something now. Bad news, there's nothing there. But good news. Her last name is just Tylenol now. Yeah. It's her middle name. I just don't feel like saying the full name. Hinako Tylenol makes my brain feel good. Ha! Looks like someone heard my prayers, whichever god who answered them. Thank you. Let's see. Enshrine. Anything worth giving you? Not really, no. Pray. Shit, still not enough points. Actually, wait. I have a rotisserie chicken. You can have that.
Put us older than the school. I remember hearing a wealthy man built the school here when he struck it rich from dam construction.
Yep.
Why would someone put this here?
Who would put a rotisserie chicken over there? Alright, the chocolate will give us just enough. Give me an Onamori slot. Oh, you have to equip the mirror for auto life. Understandable. Give me the health pine, then. Okay, we're looking good now. We have, like, basically 2 health extensions, I guess. There's got to be more, right? I was kind of losing hope on finding a key or something at this rate, but finding the back door was kind of lighting me up, but haven't found much here aside from, you know, upgrade mats, but I need a little bit more than that. They're like, Casey, you went straight for 3 seconds. Why you keep opening the map? And it's like, it's because I have anxiety. That night, and then my brain's bad. I'm always that guy that just does this over and over again. I'm like, I blinked. I should probably go look. Alright, let's see. So, locked. All that's sealed up. All that's crated off. Shit. Well, I'm out of options. Yeah, I'm out of options now. Might have to go outside with the monsters again and see if I missed the key out there. Because otherwise, I do not know. In my defense, I don't think I found any key items when I was out here anyway. Let's once again thoroughly look in this shed. No.
My weapon's about to break.
It's okay. It's gonna be okay. The jungle gym. More chrysanthemums. More of this. Swing set. Oh, good. I'm glad the swings have physics. Though it would have been really funny if they didn't and they're just like immovable. Hinako can't push a swing? This is crazy. Maybe the key's hiding here. Aha! Fucking there. I knew it. That's why they talk to you about the chrysanthemums that he's so fucking proud of. Okay, well. Now we can go. Okay. So when'd you fucking guys get here, huh? Good to see you've all stationed yourselves. Man, fuck this game, dude. Every horror game has one trick, and that trick is you found progression, we will fill this thing with bad guys. We diagnose you with nightmares. Yay, piano! We could just stop playing if you want, like... Looks like we're apt to get some sort of master key. Toolkit, nice. Probably save it for the sledge if I'm being honest. Won't budge. My old classroom. And it's shut! Cool! Pick it up. She should just disappear. I hope someone kills her. Or abducts her. I don't care. Just whatever gets Hinako out of my life once and for all. Is this Rinko's handwriting? I fucking wonder, dude. I love the game design of Silent Hill Resident Evil. Oh yeah, I'm the same way, where it's like, it does make me viscerally uncomfortable. I think the older ones are even worse for me because I'm bad at using tank controls, which stresses me out more. Where it's like the bad thing's in front of me and I'm like struggling to move and I'm like, no, I'm gonna throw up. Hinako isn't coming. I'm sorry for lying to you, but I thought that I needed to get you alone to find out how you truly feel. Look into your heart and try opening this box with your true feelings. Do you remember the day when just two of us went to that cafe? We talked about how it felt like we were delinquents since we were supposed to be going to school that day. But you know what? I didn't care what other people thought about us. Because as long as I could spend time with you, that's all I needed. We both ordered the same cake that day. I still remember how my heart almost burst out of my chest the moment the same words flowed from those lips. The sweet and tart fruit on the cake. Taste still lingers in my mouth like it was yesterday. Do you remember the taste too? Open the puzzle box. I sat here and behind me was Rinko. She used to give me the right answers. Everybody's got to help out. Her life must have been suffering if she was the fucking front row's the worst. In a Japanese classroom like this too? Oof. Oof, man. Bleak. The ideal is like, in this room would be back row, but otherwise third row if there's like 4 rows of them. Window seat also ideal, but that's usually given to protagonists. Shu sat here. Still the best partner, right? Ah, it's rough. Your bestie's like on the other side too. They probably got moved when it became clear that they were tight.
That's not it.
Slide. Ooh, okay, hold on. Rotate. Eggplant, fruit, carrot, Twinkie, strawberry, pineapple. Any of my notes say anything about the secret box? Oh. Okay, open it with your true feelings. The same cake. Sweet tart fruit. Okay. That looks like a pie of some sort. All of them have different stuff on them. Oh, this is gonna be... I'm so fucked, chat. Oh, I'm gonna be so bad on this. Tart. I think like fruit that would... That's a tree.
Nothing.
Oh no. That looks like a sushi thing of some sort. It's like the thing you wrap around it. This has grapes. Let me read this again. We both ordered the same cake. Heart burst out of my chest. The sweet and tart fruit on the cake. Okay, sweet and tart. I did. Okay, so let's think. What we'll have... Clearly we have to select things that are sweet and tart. Pineapple's a tart, I think. I actually don't know what you would classify as a tart. If I'm being real with you, yeah, we'll do carrots, apple, pumpkin. Take out the pumpkin. That's still wrong. Maybe we remove this. Nah, that's still bad. Maybe they don't consider pineapple that. This is like a strawberry, I think. Nah, that's still bad. Grape. Perhaps we needed grape as well. And then there's a question of how many of these do I need slid at a time?
That wasn't right.
I don't know if I need the slide that's like a cake, because that's like... Because that's like, that's more of a pie. Oh, God. Chat, we're fucked. We're so fucked. This is the worst thing they could have ever done to me. Until the next puzzle that we do, but... I'm in a bad way. There's a carrot, I think. That's a carrot. Who knows how much work? Oh my god, people probably do, but good lord. The hard puzzle difficulty, I imagine, would only make this worse for me. I wonder if there are any more hints, or if it really is just suss this out based on those words. It definitely is. Hold on. Let me check here. Do the desks matter? I don't know if the desks matter. There are 12 slots in the puzzle box, but I don't know if that entirely... I don't know if that really changes anything here. Choose to give me right answers. You're right, smash it. It didn't work, sadly, but we gave it our best shot. Yeah, I'd like a hint. Because I'm just going to start mashing it at this point. Because I do not know what it could be. Yeah, hey, Dylan. I think you're getting too hung up on the adjectives. All right, let's see. Let's read through it again, then. We ordered the same cake. Hold on. All right, first we'll do this. We'll open all of them. Let's see. Eggplant, grape. There we go. Eggplant, grape, whatever the fuck that sushi roll thing. A carrot of some sort, something like that. Strawberry and a pineapple. Okay. Double checking. Yeah, there's different things on on both sides. Okay. When they said same one, I went, does that mean matching on both sides? But no, that's not it. They both have different ones. Okay. Look at it again. Look into your heart, try to open this box of your feelings. Do you remember the day two of us went to a cafe? We were delinquents and supposed to be at school. Didn't care what others thought about us. Spent all the time with you is all I need. We ordered the same cake. My heart burst out of my chest. One of the same words flowed from your lips. Sweet and tart fruit on the cake. The taste lingers in my mouth.
No, that's not.
Chat, we're fucked. I have absolutely no idea. Like reading it additional times has garnered me nothing. All I know is that the cake was sweet and tart and they both ordered the same thing. I don't even know how the same thing would even matter in terms of a key on a puzzle, though. This is rough. The worst puzzles are when you have absolutely no idea what they're even trying to convey to you. Maybe there's a code in here. The first letter in every sentence. Let's see. H-I-L. Ooh, it's making a word. D. Hild. Hild W. Hild. Okay, now it's no longer a word. It stopped with a B. Alright, so she popped off because they both picked the same thing. You both picked this. You both picked this. And this. No, not the cherry. I got so mad at this, though.
Nothing.
Yeah. Yeah, I get mad too, because this is fucking evil. Maybe it's this thing. You're on the right track before I gave you the hint. Let's see. I don't even know what I was doing when I had the hint. I guess I was picking a bunch of sweet and tart things.
That wasn't right.
It's kind of too specific, but not really. Problem is, I don't know what some of these things even are generally, which kind of makes it a little bit worse. Maybe I meant to pick something on each side. Can I tell you what one of the tiles in the box is? Yes! Maybe that'll help me. One of them is cake. Oh, okay. Oh, I thought you meant like describing what one of them is depicting. But either way, like, I think the problem is that I don't know how many tiles I also need activated. Some puzzles are too freeform in what they're allowing you to use for the answer that you don't know if you're going too high or too low on top of it. One sec, chat. Give me a minute. Yeah, I was checking the smoke alarm chirp. It's just doing it intermittently, and I don't know why. Problem is I have two of them, two batteries low. Yeah, but I don't know how to do batteries on this other one I have. It has a cable wired to the ceiling. So when you like twist it and pull it out, you can't pull it all the way down because it's got cables set up on it. Just what it's depicting. Okay, so one of them is cake. I assume it's the one that's clearly a pie. Yeah, I already knew that one. Okay. I'm starting to think this puzzle sucks ass, guys. Like, it's hard to make a good puzzle in video games, because sometimes you'll make it so vague and give you 12 possible answers that you go, I don't know. Is it because the two of us means there's two? Or does the thing have several ingredients so it could be 12? Like, it's a bit of a problem.
No, that's not it. Nothing. That wasn't right.
No, it's not like opposite sides or anything, it looks like. Yeah, just Dylan, give me an answer. I'm breaking apart. I've been all fruit. You're thinking too hard about the favor of fruit. I don't need you to criticize what I'm doing. So you did remember. Well, that makes me feel very special. Are you over Hinako now? I apologize if I sound blunt, but I want to make it clear that girl is dead. I know you're going through a rough time right now. You must be in pain, but you know, I could be there for you. Would you rather go through it yourself still? I can picture us slowly unfolding the pages of our hearts, talking about all the small mundane details of our day-to-day lives. By filling up one journal after the other, our thoughts, I know that we can make a fresh start, a blank page upon which we can write the new story of our lives. Surely you could see it too. Oh god, is there two? Oh, fuck me. No wonder you said you wanted to answer the first step. Son of a bitch. Okay. Oh my god. It's not fair, dude. It's not fair. Once you understand what the puzzle's operating at, then it just becomes easy. I'm glad to hear that you're trying to stay positive. Remember, I'll always be there for you if you need anything. You know, you're not the only one who's sad because Hinako's no longer with us. If the two of us could huddle together, we could soothe the pain that bites like the cold of winter, and then surely spring will arrive welcoming us with Sakura in full bloom to celebrate our union. Can you picture the beautifully blooming Sakura awaiting us? I'm gonna check the other side first before we go in here. Some of these are not sakura. Some of these are like fucking bonsai trees. But for all I know, the game's gonna be like, no, anything that looks like a plant is the answer. Yeah, no. There. Dear Shu, I like you, I love you, I always have, and I always will be waiting to hear what you think about me. Second floor classroom generic key. Unlock the classroom door on the second floor. It's so agonizing. This is just like the fucking Scarecrow puzzle. It's a puzzle in which you don't know what they're exactly trying to get you to do, but once you do, it starts falling into place. That one was kicking my ass. They got me squelching.
Do you want to stay with your friends forever? Friends don't last forever. They will betray you eventually. Just as they say you betrayed them. Whether their worth is justified. That is for you to decide.
What do you...
She got married, I'm sorry.
It's already made it this far.
Yeah, not good. Old annex main gate behind the school. Open. It can be used to open the hall doors. Note to teacher. Ayumi from track and field said she found a key with key box written on it. She still hasn't gotten back to you, then she probably left it in the locker when she went to change. To be honest, I wouldn't be surprised if she forgot. She looks so exhausted after practice. Okay, locker in the locker room. Bandage. Alright, we're gonna get ready to tussle soon. You look very cinematic. I'll see you in a second. Liar, 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 liar. I get it. Jim Carrey was good in that movie. Origami of grievances. TT is the most disgusting person I've ever met. I wish someone would destroy her locker. If anyone wants to make that wish come true, her locker combination is 377. Leave her alone! Just because you couldn't get the time trials done in Diddy Kong Racing doesn't mean you have to be rude to TT. I'm glad that someone's as ill as me that they were going for a Diddy Kong Racing joke. Hey, what's up? See you later, oomph. Man, you take so long on one puzzle and then suddenly the entire place is overgrown. Turns out she was in there for 4 years trying to solve it. It wasn't that it acted fast. And 377. Was it? Is that not it? Let's go look. Let's go look at the thing again. Thought that knows. Was it 337? Maybe it's that. It looks like Shu hasn't read this letter. Oh, okay, yeah, that would be what I'd surmise off that. No, 377 was the combination. Wait, it's not the same person. Yeah, it's AT, not TT. That's why. Aoi Takashi. First aid kit. Where's the locker I'm looking for then? That was the only examinable one. Really has a hard time determining whether enough was enough with both puzzles and combat. Puzzles, I get it. It's that problem that many of these games have where where the puzzles can somewhat be simple if you understand what they're asking you, but it then becomes a nightmare of going, but what are they asking you? Combat, I definitely can tell. Definitely has something that could be difficult later.
That wasn't right.
Okay, so there must be another locker room somewhere. Yeah, it's the room across, I guess. Ah, yeah, this is the boys' locker room, I guess. Yeah, because the dude's name was Takashi. Okay, so we can't do the locker thing yet. There's a box for a key earlier.
The box won't open.
No, okay, so it's not that one. Candlelight bulbs was crazy. The remake's like we can't be doing that candlelight bulb shit again. I'm very interested in what they're gonna do for the Silent Hill 1 remake though. Are they literally just gonna let me start killing ghost babies? I also wonder how they'll structure it. If they'll want you to have all of the original ending routes, or if they'll wanna actually guide you to getting to doing stuff like the one side quest that exists in Silent Hill 1, the Kaufman one, that you need to if you want to get the good stuff. Silent Hill 1 is not particularly long, so if they hyper-extended like 2, that game might get like significantly worse, but we'll see. We'll see what they end up trying. Silent Hill 2's pacing only feels way too long because there reaches a point where you're just going into nightmare dungeons. And the original made them a little bit shorter to make up for the fact that you're basically doing 3 of them in a row. Prison, catacombs, hotel. But they extended all 3 of them in the remake, and I'm like, ooh. It's like if Final Fantasy 3 ended with Crystal Tower, World of Darkness, and some other third thing all in a row. And you're like, good luck, man. Have fun, Whitey. There's a 3rd apartment. Nah, it's okay. In Silent Hill 1 remake, they will reward you with your first dungeon. A preschool before the kindergarten. I would not make fun of the Silent Hill 2 remake if they had come up with another building you go into in the intro that isn't an apartment, because the first dungeon is already an apartment. Anyway, look forward to when they remake Silent Hill 3 and they're like, okay, first the mall, then another mall. Asakura Ayumi, row 4, line 2. Okay, you're AA. Row 4, line 2. Locker room key. I'm a tortoise. The bus is calling out to me. I didn't get the news that the school will be so far away. Bus. Best thing in the world I love so much I made it my locker combination.
Coded message. Talk about childish.
bus. What would that be, number-wise? I don't know what the U would be. It's like, obviously I can get an 8 and a 5 out of that. Well, you know, we have the note. We can keep checking it out. Asakura, Ayumi, row 4, line 2. There's not 4 rows here, isn't there? Like on any... Wait, no. Rows. I'm not horizontals. Fucking shit, dude. I think it was just to examine that. I don't think I'm missing anything else in this room, though. Wait, no, there's a chocolate there.
I'm going to be...
Let's see. How I wish I could climb inside his locker and drown in his smell. Can't believe his combination is the same as his name, Owie. Oh my god.
Trouble if I don't find a new weapon soon.
I actually thought something scary was about to happen because she was, like, yelling worried. But no. I mean, there's, like, a dude right there, but you know what I mean. You alive? Okay. One, yes, they are alive. 2, that guy certainly got me that did the fucking flash step on the side there. That was impressive. That was good.
Not now.
That was great. Classic use of misdirection. It was a use of misdirection, but also surprised the other one is also an enemy. And I'm like, you, man, fuck you. Alright, this is Owie's, right? Yeah. That means your password would be 401. AOI. I happened to find out Suga's locker combination. Weird thing is when you convert it to code, it looks like a cry for help. What am I supposed to do? It's not like I can do anything. Well, there's only one locker combo in here, so we're gonna have to open up the other room.
Leaving?
Takes me back.
Hey, Onyx. Thanks for the raid. We're puzzling it out. TT. Here we go. 3, 7, 7. We're solving puzzles in the evil middle school. Omamori Wolf deals additional damage when using weapons with high durability. Effective only for weapons with durability. If you're in the other world, take that shit off, I guess. Suga. Cry for help. Satan? No.
Nothing.
Oh, you must be Bus. No. I don't know how you would get Bus out of that anyway. I don't know how you spell out the word bus in number. Oh, that's AA. That's Asakura Ayumi. Hold on. Ow. Sorry, didn't mean to do that. I made it my locker combination. Hmm. 6. I guess? That was a guess entirely, but okay. I don't know how you get Bus out of that. The other one's a cry for help. This one, I got nothing. I got nothing on this one. I don't know what, let me read the note again. It's a cry for help when you convert it to code. Nah, it's not 3 zeros. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Nah, it's not that either. Triple threes. Is it this? Okay, it's not them spelling ah with that. There's no extra context for this one. Okay.
No, that's not it.
Wait, I'm an idiot. Nope, no, it's not 911. I really thought the call for help was calling the cops. That they, I bet Japan has a different number. Never mind. Hey, that one was impressive. That one felt like real good. Shit. Jeopardy ass answer. Let me see. 411? No. Star 69? No, that's how you trace the number. No, it's not max damage either. Wait. Why did 6E7 because 789? Fucking shit. No, that's also wrong. Wait. It's a cry for help. SOS. There we go. My school bag's a bit worn out for some reason, but it's fine for carrying small things. Increases inventory. Oh my god! 1? Fuck you! You tell me fucking that bag gives you 1 more slot? Stingy motherfuckers! Hello. Hello. Ow. Oh, cool. Should have been 2, yeah. Like, I was thinking the RE2, like, backpack shit.
Finally found it.
Key to the back mountains. Okay. We can now report back. She's like, I'm scheming.
May face some kind of femme fatale.
Hey everybody, what's up?
Got it. Found the key.
Welcome back. Sorry for the trouble.
Sorry to disappoint you, ma'am, with your big ears.
Partner, we've rested enough.
Sit down. Shu and I can stay up and keep watch over you.
No, I'm all right.
Hinako, get some rest. We'll stand guard while you're sleeping.
Nighty night, Hinako.
Rest. Oh. I mean, I could rest. How else am I gonna do, the other section that we do? I can't always get knocked out in other ways.
You like that sort of thing, don't you?
Fuck that box puzzle. I respect the locker codes at least. Shell of the past. What exactly have we learned? It's because it's a school.
And laid claim to my soul.
That box, that's the only puzzle where I'm like, fuck you, man.
Claiming the life of your own self.
At least the Scarecrow puzzle, you can eventually solve it because you run out of options. Ooh, sneak a little face. Sneak a little face there.
Do not push yourself. You need rest.
Chickadee, check yourself before you wreck yourself. Sorry, I drank lava last time I was
Purifying
here.
Water was perhaps too strong for you.
It was very hot.
You're far more delicate than I had realized. But you did well to make it this far, Hinako. Now, onward we go.
Let's go together, and by together I mean I will disappear in the next 20 seconds. Like... we know the deal. It was more like 3. I should have said within. That would have fit perfectly. I have context for this image now. Shut the fuck up. This is true. They even highlighted their ears are big as hell.
I will go ahead and make arrangements. Come, bid your farewells.
Yes.
What am I bidding my farewell to? On Okay, well. Find a way to open the sacred door. Okay. Explore. Sure. Sneering foxes. It's getting a little hot in here. Blue bird. Nah, I'm busy right now. Not now. Find the missing object to fit in the device 0 of 3.
You look even more beautiful today.
Ah. This is the device. I gotta find 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, like a pentagon, an octagon, and a circle. Alright, so we have a blue bird, then we have this green seal. The Legend of Zelda. It's red. That's how you know it's not Jordan. Could have been like, it wasn't like green or orange, his favorite color. Hello. Thank you for not attacking immediately, because that would have been quite rude. Yeah, give me my Naginata. My trusty helper. First aid kit. Nice. Oinari Sama's emblem. The enemy responds after we leave. Okay. Fine. I'm fine. I just had a bit of a moment there. Let me grab a drink, chat. I don't have anything over here. I don't want to die. I'm so young. Ooh. There we go. Let's see. Cheerwine was buy two get two at Publix. It's nice. I winced at the sticker shock, but the value is there. I entirely missed this device. Ah, the green thing's open now. I get it. Okay. Now go through Legend of Zelda door and into Grass door. I'm glad I didn't go left. Cool, dude.
Stuffed animals. Fashion magazines. Rinkos.
It's red for an amazing reason. The other face that's ugly because she's an ugly person on the inside. Crumpled letter. Sorry, I know this must seem like it's coming out of nowhere. What exactly is Hinako to you? You should tell me the truth. Writing stops here. No, it's none of my business, but could you keep your distance from Shu? You know, people tend to get the wrong idea when boys and girls already spend too much time together. You don't want to cause any issues for Shu, right? You really should think more about how you behave. You're nothing but a fly. All you do is get in the way, get lost, or at the very least, shut your trap, stop bothering others, and quit buzzing around Shu all the damn time. Looks like the writer's trying to change their handwriting. She's practicing to make it not obvious that it's her. It's pretty good. Oh, hey, there's a portrait of him that she drew. There are many of them, in fact. Actually, I'm now starting to understand that they're everywhere in the room, and they're a little alarming. Okay. Actually, the more we turn the faces, the more they spawn more pictures, all right? Actually, now there's no face left, but rightward facing Fox Crest.
Found it.
Now it's well, it's no longer drawings of him. They're seemingly drawings of Hinako Tylenol, but like being maimed, like writing in like bloody scripture or something. I'm starting to think she doesn't like me. I just inconclusive. We need more. We need like more evidence. See you later. Later, Enrique. Yeah, I figured. That's why I started with a sprint. Yeah, right in the pussy.
You were out in dreamland, but I helped you countless times.
Very true. You've been nothing but my greatest friend and ally. Now let's turn the crank and switch off Legend of Zelda mode into Bluebird mode. Naruto Shippuden Opening 4. Thank you, Hot Anime Moms, for the 59 months. I just wanted to say Hot Anime Moms, if I'm being honest. That's what happens when you have a good username. Oh god. Help. Oh, I hate the sanity screaming doll nightmare. Yeah, I don't really have anything that could get sanity res, it looks like. Oh, I need the rabbit active to do this one. Which means I think I gotta switch off the other thing. Yeah, like my dad who beats me. Alright. Yeah, you're out like a light. Oh, this looks blocked off, but I had to check anyway. Anything in the pocket? Alright, downstairs. And back up. It's always hard to gauge when you guys are finally dead. There we go. Sometimes the hit impact feels so large that I thought I got it. Alright, what memory zone are we in now? Looks like some sort of a store? Letter from Rinko to Hinako. Hinako, here, you'll feel better after eating this. Forget what those jerks said today, and don't worry. You'll be getting an earful from me. Just have to be yourself. You can't worry about what others say is normal. That's their normal, not yours. I'll always be looking out for you from your best friend. And then she gave a little candy. Oh yeah, oh yeah, she did. Family in the candy store, right?
No. I have to let go. I need to move on.
Some tea. Rinko's secret journal. Why do I have to live here of all places? She lives all the way on the other side of town, meaning my dream of us walking home together will never come true. I remember how I organized everyone from class to go from Shizuria together after school. We chatted as we walked, then went our separate ways home. The walk to the store was painfully short. Still, having just a few extra minutes I could spend with Shu outside of school is all I could have asked for. I wonder if there's any significance to the fact that clocks have always read 2:15 so far in the game. Same goes for the school. 10. Oh my goodness! I was just kind of shocked, less scared on that one. What the fuck, dude? Letter from Rinko to Hinako. Hinako, here, you'll feel better after eating this. The handwriting from here becomes erratic and emotional. I'm such a kind person, you know. Would someone who isn't kind give little treats with a wonderful message to their sad friend? I am so kind. You just have to be yourself, Hinako, because whenever I'm by your side, I realize what an amazing person I am. Whenever I help you out, it makes me realize how kind I am. I'll always be looking out for both you and Sakuko. Because when I look after you two pitiful creatures, it makes me feel so superior, like a teacher or a parent or a pet owner. From your best friend, Rinko. You know, I'm starting to think that Rinko might be an asshole, but I'm not. I need more evidence. Ooh. Leftward facing Foxcrest. Uh-oh. I'm just making the room decay more, I'm sorry. As we get closer to the store, our classmates would peel off one by one as they turned to go home. It was never just me and Shu on our own, but I didn't care. But of course, there was always a dirty little cockroach crawling all over Shu. I mean, come on, we're all walking home together. How about having a conversation that everyone else can join in on? Just go running off your own little weird space wars world together. I'm sorry, some people are tight. Other people are not. That's what we're coming to learn here. Envy is very unbecoming. Wow, that's not great. Well, great news. We found another coin. Allow me to go ahead and put it in. Alright, rooms I haven't gone to yet. I guess it would be the rabbit? Yeah, it looks like Zelda rabbit's what I need. There we go. There we go. There's the Zelda Triforce. So I don't really have an easy way to...
I want out of your world.
Can you calm down, bitch? It'll be okay. Take a lozenge or something. Alright, let's look here. Yeah, to get to that leftmost one seems weird. Yeah, obviously I can't pick the bluebird, because if I pick the bluebird, I can't get to that red spot on the left. But I need the rabbit or else I can't open that door. So it looks like it's uncompletable, but there must be something I'm missing with it. And we don't need to go the up one, we already did that. Wait, hold on. Apparently there's a door at the end of the hall I haven't checked.
I have to work so much harder for everything. I actually tried.
I mean, I don't know, man. Like, I bet she tries too. When you know, like, we don't know for sure. I mean, just gonna go ahead and hit this. I'm gonna do that and open up the bluebird again, then look around, see if I can figure it out. Yeah, pick up a football. Come on. Or whatever it is Japanese schoolgirls do. Pick up a... I got nothing. I don't know what they do. I don't want Fane being an authority figure on this. Because getting up here, that opened up that. So I closed that down, so I can't get through that. This one opens the puzzle we've already done. That one closes that off. Volleyball, that's right. Sorry, I don't know why I didn't think of any sport. I was thinking, I didn't know what to call the thing you use in lacrosse. Oh. Hold on. There's another crank in here. I'm also going to die. Hold on. Alright, move out of the way. By the way, lock on square is something that's incredibly difficult to memorize in my head. Just doesn't happen. That was always one tap away. That was way too stressful. Oh, that is the answer then, because that would open up the rabbit. Yeah, okay. I don't know why I didn't think that there would be one that you could change inner. They even had the icons on it. Hey, there's my smoke alarm again. Chat, help, I'm gonna die. Oh God, save me. Help. I got it. Chat, I have no idea why it does that. It can't be the... Maybe it is the battery on the front one. Maybe I didn't change the front one. Enter the hot zone. I don't want to enter the hot zone. I changed the battery of the one in my room, but there's one directly in the living room that has also been going off. I'm able to turn it off by, like, hitting the button. There's, like, you hit the one with the red light, and I click it, and then it beeps again, and then it stops. This is bullshit, man. Getting screwed. Checking a couple things, chat. Should I buy a battery? Just in case. Yeah, I should do this now. If I don't do it now, I'll be really mad later. I don't want to put myself in the position I had one night that made me want to kill myself. Where you can fix your problem by changing out the battery, but by the time you realize you need one, every store on Earth is closed. That said, we have had this issue before. It just goes off, and then I hit the button, and then it's good. But on the off chance that's not what I need, $15. This is ridiculous. What are we, just robbing people now? Hold on. Hold on. Casey, what are you doing? You added the batteries to the car. Why are you scrolling down looking for the treat section? Casey, what are you doing? Stop that. Still scrolling through. You're on live stream when you're doing this. What are you doing? Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. They're recommending me Funyuns, by the way. I don't know if I was necessarily a Funyun guy, but dude, they got Nutella? That's crazy. I'm gonna retweet the stream again. I have to add something or else I'm not getting free delivery on this battery. Really worried I'm gonna have to, like, contact my apartment support and be like, can you send someone to fix my smoke detector? Because it's going off at random. Last thing I need is to talk to these people again. They're a little evil. I say that, but the last thing I asked them to do, they did within, like, They did without even letting me know. They just like did it instantly. But so I should probably stop giving them shit. But the poo arc was not good. I was scared. I was scared and I was alone. Let's see. Ooh. Okay. I can add that bit of candy, and then I will get free delivery on these batteries. I'm accepting internally in my heart that I don't need to replace the batteries, but I am very worried that I will at least need to try. I live a hard life, chat. I've tried using like canned air to blow the dust off them. I had one in my old apartment go off constantly. It was just because they were dusty and the dust was getting in the sensor. I don't even know where the sensor is on it, if I'm being honest. It's one of those, you twist it off and you pull it out, and then it's still like connected with cables. So even if you pull it off of the ceiling, it's only hanging by maybe 1.5 feet. I guess I could try and like hop up and like try to blow a little bit. It should be where the light is. I'll see what I can do with that. Here's hoping. That'd be better than getting someone down here and getting annoyed because I don't know how the fucking shit works. Yeah, I guess I'll rub inside and maybe blow them the innards a little bit, see if that works. I can try that now. Sadly, it's hard for me to find out what kind it is, because my ceiling is 10 feet up. I'm a tall man, but I actually can't touch my ceiling if I put my arms all the way up. I have a limit. Just jump. It's not happening. Currently, it's doing that thing now of you press the button, so we're gonna like flash red occasionally until we get tired. I'm probably just gonna have to call somebody. We'll see. Try and wake up tomorrow. Well, we'll know if I'll know if I'm doomed if we get that chirping shit in the next like few hours. We had it bad when it was initially having a problem, which was, it was doing beep, but it was doing that every, like, 30 seconds for, 10 hours. But then I popped a new battery in and we were good. I'll just set an alarm tomorrow, wake up earlier, do it. Alright, back to the game. Back to why people are here. Sorry, VOD watchers. I'm so sorry. Okay, 1, ew. 2, ew! Nice, we got both of them. All the swing, the range. Forward-facing fox.
Rinko and I can go our separate ways.
In continuation from last semester, I'm to be class president once again. I hope we can make it another wonderful semester. Handwriting turns wild and erratic. Love being class president and get to look after all these lost causes. Even when I was young, I always enjoyed comparing myself to other inferior kids and basking in my superiority. When I pretend to care about others, I can please a lot of people. The losers I help, the people around me, and even my parents, and frankly, that makes me happy as well. Right now, I'm in charge of 2 girls who are the definition of morons. They're both carefree and empty-headed. Neither of them knows the first thing about fitting in. The only reason they have any friends at all in class is because I'm taking care of them. They fawn over me and tell me all the time how grateful they are. It feels amazing. Truly think that I was born to be class president. Okay, good for you. She's just so nice and she knows what to do. Truly an example for everybody. My favorite touch about this is every time you get one of the medals and you go to the door, they do like a cinematic pan to bring you back to the hub room.
Just for once. Think about how he feels. You're a traitor. You played with his heart. Say you're sorry. Get on your knees and beg for forgiveness. Can't you hear me? Why don't you say something? Hinako!
I don't really know how you got yourself in that situation, but I'm sorry, it was the puzzle solution. She didn't even do anything wrong either. Like, that's weird. Anyway, try skill emblem key. It's as if it's something for a creature of some sort. Ah, and they, okay, they burned that part of the map, essentially. Hey, dude. Okay. Here, I thought I was gonna have to go to the right door. Nah, this isn't opening. Looks like the right door is gonna open now. That or I have to interact with you. Ah, okay. Interact with them, they're like, you want my key? You can find it in there. There we go. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. Ah! It's dark. It's dark. Okay, same gimmick as the other one. Alright. Okay, so it isn't entirely about only her. Only Rinko. This one seems to only have one device. Sakuko's parent-teacher journal. Just a note, as Sakuko's mother, I want to thank you for teaching my daughter. I wanted to apologize for what happened the other day on the field trip. Seems like she caused a lot of trouble. My daughter has been that way ever since she was young. As a child, she always hated when we turned off the lights to go to bed. She avoided dark movie theaters and tunnels like the plague. I mistakenly thought she had overcome her fear of the dark now that she's grown up. I believe the reason her fear came back during the field trip is because she is unaccustomed to sleeping in a different environment. I gave her a stern talking to for behaving so shamefully at her age. She has since reflected on her behavior and is sorry for how she acted. Please accept both her and my apologies. Sometimes people get scaled. God forbid children get scared, man. I'm scared. Enemies defeated in areas illuminated by the wards will be unable to reanimate. Oh, okay. So they got the blue sparkly, so I gotta kill it here. I should have gone for the big hit. She's in the hot zone. Dude, I love the hot zone. What a great game that was. Except for the parts that weren't. Bandage. Yum yum. Okay. This room can swap these over. Cool. Alright, so we opened that up. Can't get to the bluebird spot. Triforce room. I think we came in through that. So let's hit this. Don't interrupt me, monster. I was letting my dasher know that that battery brand is fine. Just came to a realization here. Square isn't just the lock-on button, the right stick is. Don't really know why they even told you about the square one. That's significantly worse. I can't move! I was like, the ender of your combo is the one I have to R2. We can get that. There we go. And bandage. Okay, good enough. Alright, where are we going? Oh yeah. I had the grass shit. Here we go. Now we can go in here, which is I gotta go in the room to the second option and then change it again. I'm working on it. Yeah, it's gonna be in the hall with me here. Yep. I forgot I took the thing that gives me infinite stamina. There we go, just spam that shit. Shriveled, Aburage. Damn, is that all that had in here? Well, I guess this did allow me to change to the Triforce door setup. But I don't know what all that would do besides just getting one item. Seems to be that's all they want you to do in this room. Because they give you no other... Yeah, they give you nothing else. That's the only item that dropped. Yeah, they just want you to get that. They don't want you to be able to switch to this mode and then leave this area. They just wanted it just for this. Okay. Oh, wait, there's another little thingy in here. Hold on. Alright, game, I think we have to have a deep discussion on what a grab is. A grab isn't, I zoomed over to them, and then a grab animation began after I failed it. They're like, here's my grab, football tackle. I'm like, I don't know about that one. Personally, I disagree. I hate the dark. It reminds me that I'm alone. Everyone's always telling me that I'm a little weird, that I'm a bit strange. I'm the weird kid who always by herself. I can forget my loneliness at school inside a classroom with people chatting away. In the dark, it comes creeping back. I know the truth. I know what Hinako really thinks of me. She thinks I'm weird, just like the others. I know it's true. I know she's making fun of me behind my back. Do you think they don't badmouth her when she's not around? I can't stand the fact she puts on a fake smile and acts like she's the only normal one, all while looking down on me. A lot of haters. If things are to be believed. Alright, what zone are you at? Yeah, you're back to green? Cool. Alright, be nice. You're stalking the door. Let's see. Nah, so we've been in that upper. We've been in there. So I need to do... Oh yeah, we're in the locker room now. But we've done this already, I think. Getting a little overwhelmed by this setup a little bit. Regardless, we need to switch this over. Blue or green? Yeah, I need one of those active. Guess we'll do this. Yeah, but I can't do that unless I have the green active. Ah, this is a nightmare. I have no idea what they want me to do at any given point here. Let's go back, find a way to get into here without that setup, unless I've already done this part, but it's all kind of blending together a little bit. Rabbit's green. Yeah. Through that. Out through here. Oh, okay. So, from here, we switch this into the blue mode. This in front of me goes up. I cross into here. I hit this. And then I can go into these rooms.
Loved rabbits.
Only has rabbits as her friends.
She's having a bad day. Hold on. Let's see. Let me pick up my Chud tea real quick. Hey, Mr. Rabbit, guess what? I made my first friend, Shimizu Hinako. But Mr. Rabbit, she's my first real-life human friend, so I'm scared. What if she throws me away and forgets me? I'm so scared of that happening. When I told my new bestest friend Hinako this, she said she'd never, ever abandon me. Not ever. But you know what? What if Hinako breaks her promise? What if she betrays me? What if she's lying? I don't want to think about that. She said she wouldn't ever leave me. She promised. I have to believe her because that's what friends do. They believe each other. If you betray me, you'll pay. I'll make you pay and regret over hurting me. Got it? I would never. Do 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 do. Right as I'm going for the swing, man. Surrender your soul to judgment. Alright, chat. The battery I ordered came in. Let me at least grab that so no one robs it. Great news, chat. I got the batteries. And I even remembered to lock the door. And most importantly, a snack-sized bag of Reese's Peanut Butter Pumpkins. I needed something to get the free shipping. The decision was just in front of me. Seasonal candies. For the trick-or-treaters, right? Yeah, their name is KZ. And they want it real bad. Let's see. Hold on, my phone's doing that thing. If you haven't read this text, and I'm like, I know, because I know the information within it. Within its hollowed halls. Let me clear these out. Wait. There we go. Alright, now I can focus for the rest of the stream. Sorry for the distractions that have come up. I'm such a bad host at the moment. Okay, I forgot that thing's, it goes based on sound. I knew it. That's what I get. That's what I get for being diligent. That's what I get for being the mature person in the relationship and checking if that alcove had an item in it. This is our sanctuary. They made this mechanic because the character was afraid of the dark, and the nightlight is like killing the bad things. At least I assume that's why this room's like. These rooms are like this. Ooh. See you later, Immortal Thunder. Please have a wonderful night. My family served as caretakers for the Senensugi Shrine for generations, but for the past few decades, the shrine's popularity has been on the decline. When it came time for my dad to become the head priest, he declined the role and got a regular office job. Mom and Dad are always saying negative things about the shrine, that head priests are obsolete. Even my grandfather says the tradition of upkeeping Senensugi Shrine will die in this generation. I help out as a Miko at the shrine whenever an event's held. I love how dignified the rituals are and the way it makes me feel like my soul's being cleansed. I'd like to be more than just a helper at the shrine. I think I'd like to become a head priest. Never heard of that interpretation. This is the first time they're giving us these and her being like she needs a light on to sleep and is afraid of the dark. And I was like, maybe. Maybe that's what we got going on here. Okay. I think we've already hit this. No, that's not in bird mode. It's in rabbit mode. Engage bird. Oh! Hello. Hello, please come to the front desk. I just want you to know that we hate you. And through that, and in here.
Hinako, you came for me.
Hello.
I'm scared. Please get me out of here.
Oh, fuck, dude. Oh, no. Okay, the thing that's gonna tell me what I'm doing. This will make me feel at ease. Two must face each other as one to pray for mutual prosperity. Those who do shall lift their heads to level height as if they were reflections in the mirror. With the shading of the dark, shading of light, shall you condemn the past to the dark. Okay. Okay, so the ones that pray have to be level. Then they leave a shadow behind.
Hinako, help me.
I think they want it so that the lighting in the area makes it so that certain ones are darkened. Please do not cry. It stresses me out while doing the puzzle. Okay, no, Knowing that they have 3 positions also changes things. Let's have a look here. 2 must face each other. Those who do shall lift their heads to level height, as if they were reflections in a mirror. Okay, so they have to face each other, and they have to be a reflection, which means that they have to be the same thing. I think the cage position might also matter here. We're getting somewhere, I think. Oh, that one's done. Oh, they're all done. That I did do it just now. They're not interactable. Anything inside? Anything inside these? Oh, wait, is there a thing in the side compartment? No. I was right now years old when I learned that the puzzle order wasn't fixed. All other playthroughs I've watched got here first instead. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I picked the left side. Restraint lampshade. Resembles something tangling. Sharp talons. Oh, here are the lights. I'm blind. That's fucked up. I don't want to do that.
Hinako! Hinako, help me! Help me! Don't leave me! I don't want to be alone! Wait! Please don't go! We promised to stick together! You traitor!
This one I feel bad about. At least with the other one's always mean. This one didn't have enough time to be a character because she died almost as soon as the game started. Okay, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do it, okay? There was only one set puzzle solution. I'm sorry. That was really horrible. Let's get on out of here. What's happening, forum? I got this.
Hey, partner. Guess this is the last time I get to call you that.
Ah, it's going through every friend. Okay. Of course, save him for last.
I worked my butt off on that kanji test so I could get this. Remember?
Anything I can give over to them? Oh yeah, we got the Abra Aga, yeah. There we go, a little bit more stamina. Bit of stamina. Thank you, ma'am. Ooh.
My most prized possession. I wouldn't let anyone other than you touch it.
Laser gun. Sheet of fine paper. Carry not any memory of what has come to pass beyond this point. Lay all bare upon the pedestal first. The door shall not open those harbor regret.
Partner, I need to know what your final decision is.
Okay, so I gotta find 2 items that are important to me and then put them on the pedestals to move forward. Yeah, the backdash is very good. She's doing Korean backdashes, I think. Hinako kind of cracked. Medicine cabinet from Shu's place. Of course, one dropped from above. Oh, come on, man. You're a... Moving already fired. You're just rude. Oh my god, you're still doing... Man, I'm tired of the fucking Zelda door switch shit, man. Can't fuck you, dude. I was complaining so much I didn't notice that the monster left to go sneak around. Yeah, I was struggling on these a little earlier. I'm just, you know, circling the rooms more than I should have to. Hold on. What was that? Nothing. It was just open and it got nothing. Drawing of a young Shimizu Hinako. Even if it was drawn by an elementary school student, still too bad. It was definitely drawn on purpose. Kinds of curses written on it, such as stupid, disgusting, etc. One of Shu's prized possessions. A drawing of Hinako that says that she sucks. What did they mean by this? Okay, it's just a flavor about herbs. Okay. Ooh, and Emma. Okay, we have another upgrade mat. Okay, you can't get back through there. So let's find another route. Absolutely not. Be gone. Meet your maker, you swine. I guess this being darkened made me think I couldn't go this way. But you can. Bandage. Wrap it up. Hold on. That turns red. Okay. Uh-oh. It's squelching. Worst enemy? That's always a great sign, isn't it? Alright, I know why it's the worst enemy. Alright, cool. Doesn't take a fucking rocket scientist to understand why this thing's about to suck ass. Man, you fucking American sniper with that fucking shot. That was crazy. Alright, early impressions on this guy, not very good. It births enemies, it seemingly has an endless pool of HP, and doesn't get stunned or anything from what I've been doing so far. It's also gross, but so many things are gross in this, and it's... I'm used to it. God, the fucking reaction time they expect on that. If you don't have focus, it's a bit of a nightmare. Damn it. Oh, okay. Yeah, at least you can kill the eggs if you're fast enough, but ugh. I mean, let's look around. Oh, nice Tylenol. Oh, how I've missed it. The Tylenol economy kind of fell through the floor after the second nightmare segment. What happened to the game I love? Ah, I'm above that room. Yeah, it looks like they missed a spot. Okay. Well, that's locked by Blue Bird. Alright, I'll go around then. Hold on, there's a thing here too. Brainiac Hero comic. Oh, that shit goes crazy. The inside page was full of drawings. Hinako were drawn at the bad guys that the protagonist defeated. Moreover, in order to make the method of death even more bizarre than the manga's presentation, they stubbornly added a bunch of scattered blood and guts. Screw you, buddy. Okay, the room's right up here. Ah, wrong side.
Tell me how you really feel, partner.
Yeah, I was wondering what they were doing to you here. It's been bad for the last two girls.
You came back, partner. I wanted. It's alright. Whatever the outcome, I'll respect my partner's choice.
No hesitation on that one. Though, to be fair, she's been more like in a trance-like state in this visit in a way that she never was in the other ones.
It must be hard for you to bid farewell to childhood friends.
Yes. No. It had to be done. Soon as I could. I'm so very sorry for what you just saw.
You need not apologize. I should be begging your pardon for forcing this pain upon you.
Thank you, Rare Shadow, for the 10. Sorry to interrupt. How we doing?
Onward.
Okay. Me trying to remember that one Pixar movie that bombed. Looks like our trip is at an end.
Nice.
That was a really well-timed stream alert. Very sorry. The farewell party. You have no place in my future. Oh, man. I guess I took the Tylenol PM. My bad.
Shoo. Hinako?
Looks like my summer vacation is over. And I'm sleepy now. Okay, well, we've done our resting, which has given my group plenty of time to fuck off and go somewhere else. Yeah, thank God there's a big circle. That way I remember what we were doing. We're taking the key and heading to the mountains.
How come? Shu. The plan's to meet up. At your place, right?
Oh, we gotta run again.
There's just too many.
Holy shit! Took out a whole tree. Man. See, the tough part about figuring out what's going on with this... Dude, there's Tylenol in the tree! Anyway, you know, the tough part about figuring things out is why is everyone being so cagey with us?
Is that thing still chasing me? Well, maybe they had to get away from that thing.
Is it that things are mostly happening to Hinako, or is Hinako an unreliable narrator? We're still at that moment where we don't have, like, a 100% conclusive read on, you know, how things are being presented or what choice the writers are going for it. Anyway, I found chocolate.
Maybe they had no choice but to go on without me. That has to be it.
Anything? Ooh, hold on. Hold on, maybe I can get something else? No. No. Alright. First up. I'm sorry, something urgent came up, so I can't come with you. Just trust me and continue down the path we decided. I'll get everything ready and wait for you.
Did they leave this behind?
That thing was vague enough that you can't, like, not... Doesn't seem as cut and dry. That they just wrote that for her. Hold on, let me... How's our weapons looking? This one's, like, most of the way down. Yeah, we need to... What button is it? This. Okay. Very good. Alright, let's pray. Chat, I think we can end here for today. I have to hope that we've done at least half the game by now. And that maybe we can knock it out in like 2 big streams. And then tomorrow, I'm gonna try and stream tomorrow. Then we can do that. And then I put my hat in my hands and go, oh no, I gotta figure out how to do the 18 new game pluses. Early impressions though, and by that I mean impressions after 6.5 hours. This is really good. The jump scare stuff isn't as bad as I would think, and I gotta say this is less scary than Silent Hill 2. The reason? Significantly less horrible noises in my ears the entire time. Still got a spook atmosphere, but it isn't making me go like, okay, are we done? No, I've been streaming for 90 minutes. I thought it was 5 hours, actually. My bad. But otherwise, yeah, we're having a good time. And we made, you know, a little bit of progress on the goal. So I'm going to get out of here. Thank you everybody for coming out. Let me, here it is. Thank you, Silent Hill Finance, Perpetual Daydreamer, Rarest Shadow, and Morning Moon Dude for the tips. Onyx Summon for the raids. The chat for just being absolute sweeties today. Except for Pat, fuck that guy. Actually, no, he helped me with the combat thing. Alright, we're cool. We're cool.